Negro, what's going on, my guy? What's good? What's good with it? What's good with it? What's good with it? Salute, bro. Salute. Give me a minute. Give me a second, man. Give me a minute. Shout out to you, though. Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna set up when I'm gonna drop the link and you come on. Give me a minute. Yeah. I already found it. Yeah, I kind of want to talk more on that too. But yeah, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Jamie. Jamie, welcome, sir. Welcome. Shout out to Jamie. I met Jamie throughout the vertical live. You know, his drone activity, really good. Shout out to him and the Cheftmgz. Shout out to him though. But yeah, make sure y'all go ahead and we will definitely get back to y'all. He's a drone content creator. Yeah, shout out to you know, what's going on, Rice? What's going on, Rice? Shout out to you, shout out to you. I'm gonna drop it into your account. I know you nigga wanna come up. Yeah. But yeah, he that's why I encourage people to do the vertical life because you can meet good people I've been meeting people like in the last 2 weeks where there's great content creating all over the map. Everywhere in America, everywhere in Canada. You got the man, enjoy y'all. Y'all wanna come up? Anybody wanna come free to come up? We're gonna talk about, every dog has their day and we do a couple more. We're gonna talk about the Haiti too, because the Haiti we're gonna talk about that too. That right there is going crazy right now. That, the Haiti boss, what's that? The Haiti mafia boss. I'm sure it's crazy right down there right now. Some real crazy ass stuff going on there. Not looking good for the Haiti situation. Looking mad. Looking like it's gonna be a crazy war down there. Angie, what's good? What's good, family? Salute to you.
What's good, Wolf?
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good with it, El Negro? Yeah,
Chilling,
man. But
chilling, chilling.
I seen more stuff every day, every day, every day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Andy. Thank you for the like. Thank you for much respect for that. I mean, I'm probably missed y'all show last time. Be over there probably later. Probably later when I get off. I know. Definitely gonna hop, but I'm definitely gonna hit y'all up on the link though this week though. But yeah, the Haiti situation is definitely getting out of hand though. I see what's transpiring over there every day, bro. It's
And look, dude, think about it like this, though. This need to happen.
eyes. What's good?
This need to happen because it's so corrupt over there. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like, just think about it, bro. The president just got assassinated. The
Mm-hmm.
prime minister gets placed in there. You feel me?
And protective
Yeah,
custody, protective custody.
yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah. And we're not over there. You feel me? We don't know what the circumstances is. You feel me?
Right.
Now it got to be something serious if all of the gangs done combined. Do you feel me?
And so it's all of the gangs that came together now.
All of the gangs came together and formed under one
One and
to
one boss,
overthrow.
under
To
one dude.
Yeah, under one motherfucking. You feel me?
Right.
Underneath the dude named Barbecue, cause I guess his mama used to sell barbecue back in the day or whatever. You feel me?
Mm.
But the media trying to say because he burned people, you feel me? That's why they call him barbecue.
Yeah,
But
you know the
nah, that's
media's always trying to make some
yeah,
shit up.
yeah. So but nah, but yeah, that's the leader. But yeah,
Yeah, that is going down over there though. It's going down. People. You got other people. Black people are saying it's a failed country. I don't
nah,
know.
it's not even about it being a failed country. Because if you think about it, if they've been robbed for so long, you feel me?
Right.
Eventually they're gonna lash out and you feel me? Be
Hmm.
like, man, what the fuck? You feel me? Just like in any other, you feel me, with any other country when they, you feel me? And then you got America talking about, oh well, we're gonna give them aid for this, that, and the third, but I feel
Yeah,
like
they're breaking people out of
America,
jail. I seen that. All them people got out of jail, yo.
bro,
All
look,
them
they
people
broke,
got.
they
I seen that.
they
I seen that.
it was like 1,800 people or more than that. You feel me?
Hmm.
And you know what I was thinking about? Allegedly, you know what I was thinking about allegedly? I was like, now what if all the games was the, you feel me, was the goal? Well, allegedly, because they call them gangs, but let's say mercenaries. Let's say
Yeah, yeah.
mercenaries.
They look. That's what they look like. They
Let's
look
say
like
mer.
that. Yeah.
Let's say mercenaries. Let's say
They look like them
mercenaries.
mercenaries. They look like no gang.
Yeah, yeah, they look
Yeah.
like
No.
more so mercenaries, but you know
Mm.
how the media wants to portray them. But no, I'm gonna say mercenaries now. Let's say if we had all the mercenaries from around the world would come together under one cause. You feel me? To make all this shit equal for everybody. You feel me?
Right. But I'm just trying to figure out how did they let that happen? How you know how
How,
they how they even let something like that happen? Like, what's the security in that country? That means that they
bro?
ain't got
Bro,
no control.
that just go to show you that it's forces. It's bro. Do you understand? Like the cartels look pretty much be having the same equipment, or if not better technology than the military. You feel
Mm.
me? Like a bunch of people be like, "Oh yeah, America, America, America." Alright, bitch, America can't stop the cartels for shit, bro.
You're right about that. That's how, yeah. Someone is
Dumb
saying that.
motherfuckers, dumb motherfuckers took how long to find El Chapo, and they still ain't. It's still one motherfucker that ain't never been arrested, that they still looking for it. Come on, bro. Y'all got all this technology, you still can't catch some people. So come on, bro. And then on top of that, it's all an illusion because they allow this shit to go on. So you feel me? I'm with the mercenary shit. Y'all do what y'all gotta do to you feel me? Get what y'all gotta get. They got the balls to do this shit. We just spectating on it. You feel me? They in the trenches. They
Yeah,
standing
because see,
on business.
they wait until the time was right too, when all them government were fighting against each other, and
Right.
they just come over in the mix, you know, because when that's what I'm saying, like, and it could happen here too. It could happen here too. It
Right.
could happen, like, you know, you see the
Bro,
whole
what
everybody
imagine
Biden
imagine
and Trump,
imagine we have another January 6th that's all over this bitch. Come on, bro. You feel me?
and
All
that's
vote
Haiti.
for
That's us Haiti. That affects a lot of African countries. So now if that happens in America, that's gonna affect like majority of North American countries.
hmm
You know what I mean? So people be like, you know, you might say it's a failed country, but that happening or whatever you want to criticize it, you know. But look what our governments do over here. You know what I mean? Is where
right.
we
And
are.
then it's not even over there. Look what they're doing here. You feel me? Like look what they're doing here, and then look what they're doing everywhere else. You feel me? And then
Yeah,
everybody else trying to come here so they could get treated like us. But you feel me? Come on, bro.
yeah, man. But
It's
every dog
all
has their day, though.
all a facade.
Haiti's going through it right now.
Yeah, they
You know,
going through it.
they're going through it hard. As I said, people they keep saying the government, people on the news and CNN, they keep saying what
They're
the
covering it up.
third
It's
degree,
something
bro.
deeper. It's something bigger, bro. Like,
Yeah, it
yeah,
is. It is.
they want the prime minister to step down, but at the same time,
Yeah,
it's something
they got to
bigger
create some
going
type of
on.
diversion to do something. Like I
Yeah,
said, when this quote unquote allegedly blackout goes out, that was supposed to, go down for 3 days or 6 days. A lot of people is gonna, a lot of allegedly, trust me, a lot of things gonna happen. A lot of people is going,
allegedly,
yeah, gonna be, hiding out.
missing in action. Yeah, missing in
Because
action.
if this could happen in just a couple of days, where people could, gang up like that, bust out certain people, because it's not the prisoners that they're breasting out. They're breasting out certain military soldiers that are part
Yeah,
of the military. So they make it look
certain
like, yeah,
mercenaries.
yeah.
Certain,
They're not just gonna break up prisoners. No, they're breaking up
yeah,
mercenary, people that that was against the government, that they was fighting against the government.
right.
So now,
Political
mhm,
political prisoners and shit like that.
right. So now they let them out. They're saying, oh, they're letting go of prisoners and trying to make it look like that's what they're doing down there. But I believe that's not what's
Right,
because
right.
every dog has their day, and and that's what's going on. You see it, like you can't have power
hmm
forever. The people will rule one day. And anywhere
Right,
you're trying to hold the people them down, and that's I think everybody should take note because we are here and oh, here too. You hear somebody saying, "Oh, you can't have this person in power. You can't have this person in power." Oh my God, you know what I mean? All
why
that.
not? Why not? Why
Why not?
not? Why
Now,
not?
what if you got people fighting? What if you got someone in the background like this trying to build their own,
That's real shit, bro.
their own little shit going on? So we just gonna wait till people are saying, "Oh, forget Biden, forget Trump," and then we just going right doing the mix and do it because people like copycats. People like doing stuff on the internet, especially across from because they know a lot of people don't watch what's going across. The only reason why we know what's going on in Haiti right now because it's a
Cause of what's being sold to you on CNN. You feel me? Which is different. Like talking to actual Haitians. You feel me about the shit. You feel me? Like that actually got family members over there and whatever. You feel me?
it's
So,
crazy.
but the shit crazy,
It's
bro. Just
crazy.
hearing some of
A
the
lot of people
stories.
can't go back. And it's crazy. You can't go back. So that's like the country right there. That's after this is gonna be like, what are they gonna do? Like nuke it? Like what? Drop a bomb? Like what? Man, who's gonna be the blame for that? Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna be the foot soldiers?
America,
Because
America.
America wants other Joe Biden wants other allegedly. So nobody get mad. want other black countries to help them out. They don't want Americans on there. What does that show you?
Shit, they already done pledged money to their ass.
They know what's
So
going on.
yeah,
They know
they
what's going on.
already
You know what I
they
mean?
in on it too. But shit, but see, look, the
Next thing
only
though,
reason why they
what's next?
paying they paying the prime minister because you got to think about it. The prime minister worked for the American government,
Mm,
so really like they against anything that got to do with, you feel me, the fuckery. You feel me?
mm.
And America play a big part in that shit too. You feel me? Like we not so innocent, bitch. We been fucking them fucking the Haitian people since motherfucking the Clintons, all that shit, bro.
Right, since
Like, come
way back.
on, bro. Keep it. So like, let's not let's not act like we don't have nothing to do with this situation. Like, what's going on right now? You feel me?
Oh, you hear me exactly. And you know that's what's
Real
going on.
spill, and that's
You
real
know
spill.
this
Think
dude right
about
here,
it.
this dude that
This
was
is a
locked up,
product.
right? Rice knows what's going on.
This
Rice
is
gonna
a
come back and
product of
probably kill him
this
with what he
is
was saying. You
this
gotta
is a
remember, right?
product of everything that we you, go ahead, bro. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
this dude that's locked up. He was working for like the Clintons them from way back, from even when Bill Clinton was around. You know what I mean? So he was in a corruption scheme. You know what I mean? To get the fuck to bring the Haiti people them down anyways. So when people say, "Oh, Haiti's a failed country," how? Well, America is the one that made it fail. You know, the Clintons. You know what I mean?
Big
Saddam,
facts,
you know what
bro.
I mean?
Big
Clinton,
facts. But people don't wanna people
the
wanna
Clinton,
talk about, oh, America's this supreme country. Nah, America is shiesty as fuck, bro. Cutthroat, you feel me?
right?
Nah, ain't nothing G about that, cause y'all portraying yourself as humanitarians, but at the same time sacrificing people at the same fucking time. You feel me? So how is that humanitarian? You feel me? Like that's not real, bro. That's not real. And
Yeah, that's some
then
bull.
y'all wanna act like, oh well, we're helping the situation. Like, nah, y'all caused the situation. Like, everywhere y'all go or everywhere we go, we cause some shit. You feel me? And then when the shit fall
Right.
apart, then we wanna,
They
act
stand up
like
and watch. How you gonna say? Oh, how you gonna start some shit and say let them? You know, let them other countries go. Like you saying that's a black. That's like saying that's like a black problem. And people think
it's a
people
black
don't think.
problem, but it's y'all fault that it happened in the first place. You feel me?
And
Like,
y'all don't think.
if y'all would have never went over there fucking with them people or trying to, you feel me, get into all of the logistics of how the country was going, you feel me?
Mm,
Then none of this would have ever happened. You feel me?
right. I'm just like wow. Like we all know they've been mind trick since the Bill Clinton. Like that's why they had so much. That's why that dude was in power for so long. And now somebody crack and find out the scheme that all along he wasn't really it was really couldn't really working for the American towards the American way, not nobody else. This is why
Mm,
this is why the big problem right now is going on with. Hey ladies, what's good? What's good? Shout out to the I talk ladies, and make sure y'all go ahead and over there and support and show some what I mean love to the crew over there. As I said, they wonderful people, man. Hey, El Negro, you know what I mean? Go ahead and
yo,
get up those girls, family. You know
I
what I mean? You
got
go,
you. I got you.
go ahead and please support them. They is wonderful people, Bill. You know what I mean? Good people. I can't lie to you. Good peoples, real good peoples. And I mean, but
Yeah, but
the Haiti thing is just real getting out of hand. As I said, this had to be when this had a lot. Let me turn this on and take a puff because it's kind of too early for me to smoke. Hasn't been half an hour yet, so it had
mm-hmm.
you know what I mean. They had to like I said, this been coming a long time. There's been investigation of this dude being corrupt. As I said, Rice is the one that cracked me up on this before. When he first got the house arrest. He showed me the video. We talked about it, and then what I mean. It's crazy because they wanted this dude dead, and they put him in protective custody. Right? They wanted his head because I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, cause
You see the people.
look, think
Wrong,
about it
go
like
quick.
this. That'll be a whistleblower right there. That's a whistleblower. Like, nigga, I
It's good
did
content.
this shit for y'all. You feel me? Like
Right.
you can't say that. Oh, this was my idea. Nah, you put me up to this shit. You feel me? Like,
Listen, these people, I know they had him, and they're gonna give him up. I'm telling you, they're gonna, you know what I mean? They're gonna give him up because with him, if I'm gonna tell you something, they have to give him up because it's crazy because they used the man right, and they left him for his own people to kill him. So now for them,
mm,
for their secret to bury, they know they want his head anyway. So you lock him up and put it. He's not that secure. He's not that secure. Like, come
yeah.
on, if you know, he's not that secure.
Where he
So
at though? What are you over there?
yeah,
Or
he's hiding. I
he
don't know where he's at, but he's over there hiding somewhere. But I don't think he's that
he
secure like what
better
they say
he
secure.
better hope they don't. He better hope none of them gang members get his ass
Right.
because you feel me? Like, bro, you literally like help do this shit. Fuck this shit up some kind of way. So yeah, they
Them
gon'
people over there, bro. Them people over there, know what's going on. The people them that are quote unquote are busting out of jail or prisoners, or those are the people that they locked up that knew about this shit, the scheme, all you know what I mean? All of
right.
that. Yeah, let me show you something.
All of the fall people, all of the fall
Yeah, yeah,
people.
yeah. Let me show you something. Ain't no real, and no real ex-military mercenary is going broke out. No rapist or no, you know what I mean?
Right,
You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be
bro. Shit.
they from Big Bro
So,
Rice. What's good, Rice?
what's up,
Salute.
right? Salute, salute.
As I said, when Rice
So,
brought this to me, Rice, remember when he brought this story to me and showed him when he first got locked up? You're like, look, Chef, he has to go hide out because he been scheming for the American Clinton days a long time. Remember the hate? Remember you told me
who
about
was
the gun?
that? The Haitian president?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they all do. Every president around the world, even that we watching it in Niger. Remember the president in Niger when
yeah,
when the citizens took over, and he got to stay in the house. He can't find his wife or his children.
yeah.
If he come out that house, they gonna kill him. Who'd he call? He called France. He called the United States. He called the Triple Crown,
Right.
and nobody helped him.
Nobody. That's how I try to tell you, like all these secrets, bro. You not hear what Biden? Yeah, Biden. Yeah, wants. I think he even wants the Jamaican military to go over there and help them. Oh, our military. Like what? What? You see this racist ass shit? You want black people to go fight against black people and kill each other? But you know what I mean? But when it's time to come to tell people, say, hey man, hey Rice, y'all got over there and represent the same agenda. We gotta have, you know what I mean, this community. You see what I'm saying? Quote unquote. But when it's time to go help and stop the fuckery and the war, you see what I'm saying, El Negro? We can't do that. We got come on, we gotta stop. Don, what's good with it, family?
Bro,
Shout
I
out.
told you, bro. They
We gotta
ain't
play a
gonna do
we gotta
that.
play a fair ball game. If we could say,
They
hey,
ain't gonna do that. Like I said earlier, bro. They the reasons why this shit fucking happening now. You think they finna go over there and help, bro? They the cause of the shit. They want this shit to happen. The fuck- Come on, bro. Y'all deal with that shit, even though I'm the one that caused that shit. Come on, bro.
shout out to Don People though. Make sure I go ahead and yeah, get up,
And that's the
share the room.
sinister part about this shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's getting out of hand, bro.
I
It is
dig that.
getting out of hand.
I dig that, but the and this is what I understand. This is the understanding that I keep trying to tell people. We keep looking at people, and none of these people are bigger than the agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Right.
the agenda keeps going.
Big
They're just
fact.
fighting for
I
people.
see that. I see it every day, right? I see it. Nobody, I see it. I see it. It just keep going and going, and motherfuckers like, yeah, it's like the percentage is going down. We don't give a fuck. We just gonna go to somebody else and keep building it.
I mean, think about
That way.
invade. The countries we invade are pretty doggone stable till we get there and say they're not.
Right. That way. You
Or
always poking our nose in somebody else's business and then fucking up the country. Then leaving the country when we're done tapping it of its resources. You feel me? Like period.
Argentina,
Afghanistan.
we went
Afghanistan.
they president. If you born in Argentina, you get an acre of land for free. And you have to have your own garden, which means you take care of your own self, which means you're going to be very, very, very self-sufficient. And even if all the power and electricity go out, you still gonna eat. We went down there and messed that up. Muammar Gaddafi, he was giving. How many of y'all, if you lived in Saudi Arabia and Saudi was selling all that oil, and he give his citizens a check every month, how many people you think was really against him in Saudi?
Nobody. That's why you got all them. That's why you got all them rich ass families, bro.
What happened there?
They get.
King
That's
Hazy,
crazy.
my bad. I know what happened there. What's up, King Hazy?
What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? Salute, y'all.
Salute.
When we went in
What
Iraq
y'all
to destabilize the region, there were way more people for their president than against their president.
For
And the
who?
one that was against their president was probably being paid by us to be against the president.
Right. Big time. You feel me? Real shit, bro.
But, and that's why I tell you, y'all gotta be careful. That's why I pray for forgiveness every day, because I pay taxes. Let me tell you something. If we won't
reparations,
not reparations, people that to be held accountable. You be careful. If you pay taxes to this war giant, guess what? If they throw a bomb on them, it's supposed to hit you too.
That way. That way. Big time.
So you be careful when you ask God, please judge all these rich people. You helping them? You ain't stop paying taxes.
Young people, salute.
Big facts. Definitely stop paying taxes.
Some of this stuff has been
unless you allegedly, breaking laws and shit. Allegedly.
And people been
greater good. Ain't no good in killing.
Right.
Especially if locked up and he can't go nowhere. What I'm gonna kill him for?
All right. Cause look, that's what they did. They nah, just killing. Period. It don't matter how. It's just killing. A kill. It's a kill. It don't matter execution. You feel me? Taking a life. Period.
Y'all do not really want to know how I feel to kill somebody. I do not.
Right. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, cause
unless only way I'm cool with it because it's self-defense, like everybody, the whole world understand. But just on some shit where as though I know I gotta duck the creator. After that, I gotta duck out God. What I did.
Big time, bro. That's the part.
Easy. That's why I was talking about judgment. That's why I say people. You got a lot of people that say, "I can't stand these white people. I wish God would show these God this. God, please show these white. You paying these taxes too, man."
All right. So you making them richer. So you feel me? Like you can't even complain. You feel me? Because it's like,
why Trump is not locked up yet? Because he challenged them people to take him to jail for taxes, and they couldn't.
I'm waiting on that lady to get off. They ain't got nothing on them.
Which one?
Pissed off. Funny.
Yeah, Funny Willis.
She done. I ain't gonna lie. I'm surprised. Shit, I forgot.
Cooked. I ain't gonna lie.
You should have known.
She cooked, bro. She cooked, bro.
She done
and
bro, she cooked. Her and other niggas
had a private conversation. Did that right there tell you she won? They don't got nothing. Because if she won, he'd already said, "Okay, I see it right here."
Them text messages exposed a lot, bro.
She lied under oath, and he lied under oath.
She lied. They lied on the oath, my boy. So
that shit is
it's dead.
Not only is they getting pulled out the Trump case, if they don't swallow their pride, and fall back in line, they gonna be facing charges for the shit.
They gonna get pulled
Yeah,
over.
they gonna end up going to jail if they don't pipe down like on
Yeah, they
me
gotta
for
pipe
real.
down. They going too hard trying to cover the shit up.
When did the text messages come about? Because it's been 4-5
Yeah,
days.
them shits been out like you feel me.
She
All
won.
the whole thread, she ain't win, bro. She ain't gonna win, cuz.
And the fucked up part is it's not private with her
They're going to
because
lie right there. The people
huh?
that was talking to her when she said they're going to lie right there, the people that was talking to her didn't say, no, that's not a lie. They stood there and the judge even said, yeah, that is a lie.
Yeah, but some shit they letting them say it, and then they going investigating it right now. So let's say they in court today, and she say a bunch of shit. She think they just gonna believe her or not.
They
Is going
going
hey,
through the transcripts. They going through them transcripts. Right.
and they
They
gonna
going
go
through them.
investigate.
That's
They
the
gonna
problem.
make sure is you telling the truth
That's
about
why
what
she
you
said there
say.
ain't no paper trail.
That's
There-
why, and she fucked up because she can't. She the one of the people that can't do that. If you're a hustler in the street or somebody that don't got a staying position, you can have no paper trails and stuff. She can't
Right.
have no paper trail. I bet you if they go on her shit, she probably prosecuted or press somebody for no papers trail.
Well, then I'll tell you what, if that's true, he's gonna have to remove all the cash out of his house too. She's
No,
still
it
making
ain't that she gotta remove the cash.
yeah.
She got
Yeah. And then
He gonna have
like
to
this,
show
right?
everybody, every single person that take that kind of position, have to show every single itemized they think they bought by receipt if they go by that logic.
Put it
There
like
ain't
this,
bro,
Rice. Me and you, right? Me and you
being
in court.
that being
Me and
that
you in
being
court, we
that
can say what we gonna say.
and
And
then
they
and then
may
on top of
believe us,
that,
they may not, they may investigate it or may not. Her,
and
they going, it's called the fine tooth comb, yo. So let's say, all right, they got to the point where they said we did this, and that in cash, right? They can
right,
say when he paid it back in cash, when she paid it back in cash, and they can go follow them from that time for however long they want and see if they spent cash somewhere. They can see every store you went to, see if you got a debit credit card charge at that location or if you spent cash. If they see you
that
go in the
way,
store, if they
but
see
hey,
you go to the store on
they're screwing.
let's just say January the 19th. They see you
So
go in the store on January the 19th. Look, this is how investigators work. They see you go in the store on January the 19th. You try and say you spent cash that day. They're gonna check your credit card records. If you got a credit card payment from that day in that store, you lied. You ain't spent cash in that. If you don't got no credit card payment that day, they're gonna go check. Listen, they're gonna go check the camera. Listen what I'm saying, yo.
They've been following her. I was just about to say that they've been harassing and following her.
Right. So they can say they can find out if you lying or not.
They don't have nobody on the witness stand that worked with them all them years and knew that them people was messing around. Not
only that,
they knew
if they want to take it,
they knew they
if they
were
want to take it a step further, they can go find out
they
exactly what
knew
cash you got out the
they
bank
knew they were
machine, what the
they knew they
serial
was
numbers
dealing
was.
with each other. What are you talking about, right?
no
That
nobody.
shit, that shit that came out, bro. They all knew. It was like
Yo, they been
like
yeah, right.
that shit came out, bro.
It's a
That's what
rap, right?
like
You
it's
should
a
have watched
rap,
the game.
bro. That shit
You haven't
came
watched
out,
all of
bro.
the
Like
game.
I'm gonna keep it 100, right, bro.
To
Hey,
see if somebody will bite.
bro, I'm telling you, my boy. I'm telling you,
Said
this shit
they
came out.
had been sexually together.
They
Listen,
was
right? I ain't gonna
lying.
lie
They
to you, right?
lied.
I'm gonna
It's
keep it
perjury,
funky, right?
bro.
They didn't
It's
What it
lie.
sound like?
perjury.
What it
Nobody.
That's
sound like,
perjury,
Rice?
my
It
boy.
sound like
That's perjury, bro. You can't, bro. They in their position, bro. You cannot be sneaking and geeking like that, my boy.
Do that in every position.
They no,
no, you can't. Not when you go that ex-president. No, you can't.
that position right there. You can't. They have to disclose who they're messing with. Period. So
Dude,
by her getting on stage, by her getting on that stand and saying, "Oh no, yeah, nah." The checks and balances ain't checking, my boy. The checks and balances ain't checking
but did you hear what
because
she said? She said, "There is the lie right there," and they all stood there, and even the judge said, "Yeah, that is a lie. That's a
one
lie."
lie.
And then
one
look,
lie,
let me tell you
one
something,
lie
right?
while
I
lying,
gotta tell you
pointing
two
out.
things real quick.
let me
One
show you
thing
how,
is
on the ropes they was. Let me show you how on the ropes they was. The judge say, "Hey, ho, man, me and you need to have a private conversation in my chamber." Now, if they had some on her, what is he still? Why do he need to have his own private conversation with that dude
you can't
without
present
nobody there?
you can't present speculation against
Thank you.
facts. You can present
Right.
speculation, but not against facts.
Yeah, the
Listen,
facts is
of the matter is everything
cook.
that they did and tried to lie about, they got caught in the lie. Also, no disrespect to you. It sound like listen, Rice. It sound like your sources
and show me some proof where a person got to tell you their personal business, because that's under your First Amendment. You have that's even in the your freedom of expression. Me not saying nothing might be just as powerful as me telling you everything.
Well, why she ain't say nothing then?
She didn't. That's what they asked.
She got up there. If she wasn't gonna say nothing, she would have never got up there.
Did anybody in this office know that you and him was messing around? She said, if I didn't tell nobody and he didn't tell nobody, we don't know what they know.
Honestly, all right, Rice, hold up. I hear you, but guess what? That's not the answer to the question. That's a yes or no answer. She answered with something else. See, we don't go for all of that slick shit when we try and find and get to the bottom of shit. Either did they know or didn't. She could have said yes, no, or I don't know. She said all of that other shit.
That's what she said. I don't know what they know. That's not a yes or no question to ask me about you. If Negro said,
no, she said, if I didn't say nothing, hold up. She said, if I didn't say nothing, and if he didn't say nothing. Number one, only thing she can say is if I ain't say nothing, because she don't know what the fuck he said. He could be a bust ass nigga, and soon as he got around her, like, yeah, but she can't never say what he said to somebody else.
No, that's what he said too. I don't know what they know. Y'all keep asking us what they know, because you trying to make me admit to telling somebody.
Yo, I love my people, but this ain't the time, yo. This the time when my people is fucking with the fuck niggas. They fucking with Biden and everybody that's fucking things up, and I'm not fucking with them. This ain't the time to ride with your peoples. I'm trying to this ain't the time to ride with your peoples. They some fuck niggas, and they fucked everything up. They going at the nigga that don't want nobody running all over here doing what the fuck they want. They going after the nigga who, when he got in there, all of this pedophilia and these rings and stuff started being under attack. They going after him. So fuck them, far as I'm concerned. I ain't never got they back. They some busters.
I'm right.
And not only that, aside from that though, aside from my personal feelings, they getting
fucked up and murdered and got away with it because they knew the law, and the person that was prosecuting them did.
Man, I'm talking about them two. They riding with.
I'm saying, right? You're wrong, and now I'm just watching the court case because, like I say, to me, this is like, you know me, this is like a soap opera. So I'm watching the court case. I don't care, and I don't like either person that runs within that facet. If you even deal with the White House, you lose a lot of credibility to me because you playing the game, and you'll never, ever, ever beat the agenda. You'll become a part of the agenda. They'll use you.
But I can clearly tell who's trying to go against the agenda, because certain shit gonna happen when you go against it. You see what I'm saying? And what's happening to boy? You know what I'm saying? They already cheated him out the whole situation. They talk about he embarrassed the country, but really they embarrassed the country because they cheated him out the situation. He was doing well. They hit him with some disease. They put biological warfare in the middle of a good presidency. Then they cheated to get him out. Then they fucked everything up. And now they try to cheat and lock you up again. Like these niggas is crazy slime balls. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy how bad they is.
You gotta understand the way it went. He lost a lawsuit on 2 black women in the polls. He got to pay them.
It don't matter. That shit was
Hold
all
on,
fake. So I'm not riding with no cheating. Listen, let's say it's me and my.
hold on. Before
If you
you say
try to
that,
cheat for us, I
it's
don't want no
always
cheating.
been
We
good.
want it fair.
Hold
That's
on.
cheating.
Let me finish. Let me finish. It's always been fixed. He told us that the system is rigged. How you know? Because I use it. So he part of them. He just told you who he was.
I ain't honoring nothing that happened. Nothing that
He's
happened
never
against
won a
him.
popular vote. He's
Yo,
never won
everything
a
that happened against
vote.
yo, they not being legit. They not being transparent. They not being upstanding. They some buster ass niggas. How they dealing with him, yo, all the way around the board, yo. And
That's
it's
how they
clear
deal with
fuckery.
each
I
other,
can't
man.
support none of it.
Because we got mass media. That's how they do each other. That's
Nah, the media not never on his side. The media always against what when somebody trying to do right. And everybody falling for it. This is the shit that make me mad. It ain't even that they
Who's
against
talking
it.
about?
They gonna do that. The shit that make me mad is people falling for the shit.
But that's why Dick Greg said one thing. I don't hang with entertainers because even though they trying to do right now, they dirty. And if I'm with that, guess what? When they get ready, they gonna bring it all back.
Didn't Dick Gregory win the presidency, but they stole it from him or some shit?
Yeah.
In it?
That's what he said. I heard him say that. I can't verify it, but I heard him say that.
It was in the newspaper. That nigga had a newspaper clipping and everything.
Well,
That nigga
yeah.
used to come.
Newspaper
That
wasn't
nigga.
in. How credible is the fake?
That nigga
See,
used to
me, I
come
don't
with
mistake
fucking
no
facts,
information. I
bro.
need to know all
Like
of it.
one thing about Dick Gregory. Dick Gregory, when he talked with motherfucking facts. He putting out papers and all that shit. He gonna show you. He gonna make you read it. All that shit, bro.
And he gonna
No,
make
Dick
you read
Gregory was
what
solid.
they
Though. Don't get
said.
me wrong, but I still
Yeah.
would have to verify that. I would have to verify that. Like I need to know what
He
paper
gonna
said
make you read
that.
what they said in that newspaper article. If I'm not mistaken, El
I think
Negro.
it was the New York Times, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Tom Brokaw had called and apologized to Dick Gregory, and that was a big story, right?
Yeah, it was.
He
Matter of
called him
fact, it was.
because they had already announced Dick Gregory president.
Right. But then they gave it to somebody else.
Nixon.
I'm gonna tell y'all something that'll be excellent, right? When we start talking about stuff like this, because we're in 2024, this not 2020 no more. This not 2019, 2018, 2017. It'll be so great when we talk about stuff like this, since you can easily share your screen. Niggas gotta start putting that information up. It'd be great if y'all had that article right now. It'd be great if y'all had somebody else saying it other than Dick Gregory right now. It'd be great if you can lay it down right now for us to see it and can't deny it.
Right.
This
Yeah.
is now we're in 2024, so all of that word of mouth shit is over.
Yeah, that shit
You know what I'm
dead.
saying? Real
It's
talk. All of that shit is dead
a
and
motherfucker is a visual, but see, look, I been knew this shit was going digital though. Like,
The thing is, you can do that still.
yeah, you can do it still.
That gives them again, that gives them a way to cover up stuff because now certain things that I type in now, not Google or Bing or any of that doesn't respond. I gotta go to Web 3.0 to get you some real information now. I can't just type in what I typed in 5 years ago with all the
when you
information.
get that shit, you got to look, you got to document it, you got to download it, upload it, whatever you got to do, you gotta be able to present it to people because all of the talking ain't gonna work going forward. Especially when we got especially when we got these young people that barely want to listen anyway. The young people barely want to listen to us anyway. So we can't prove shit to them. All we doing is talking.
You got to peep what Negro said when he show up to a speech and he giving a lecture or a lesson. He not there with his hands in his pocket and a point stick with a chalkboard. No, he show up with a big duffel bag full of nothing but articles and papers that
As
they.
I ain't saying he got to do all that, but I'm just saying people got word of mouth ain't good no more.
As he's telling you on that deal.
Yeah, he's reading it out from the paper, and then he's showing you the paper with the words, and he's going with the words.
He said, if you don't believe, you can pass this around. So
It's show and tell with Dick Gregory.
That's like her second bag.
That's
but
the thing
he's also
about
an actor. But he's also an actor. You know what I mean? This
No,
like I said, this 2024. I ain't regressing. My mind steadily elevating and going to the next level of thinking and thinking. You can't just tell me that. He's an actor too.
he's
So he
He's
could
also
have
too.
been acting when he had that.
But ain't Dick Gregory a bootleg member or some shit like that?
he ain't part of the bootleg.
All of that, he probably a Mason and everything. Who knows? These days, see,
Allegedly.
what if a motherfucker ain't making no progress on nothing?
With security and entertainers around him, and then anybody and worried about any kind of trouble.
Say that again.
When have you ever seen Dick Gregory not by himself around just a group of people with any kind of bodyguards?
I've always seen him by himself. Or
He
like
don't.
I've never really seen him out like that.
Yo,
Or if you do see him, shit, he's doing like a fucking interview or something.
he
You ain't gonna
don't.
really see him.
When Prince tried to
I
lie on,
can't really say. All I do is say them on
Come on,
stage.
don't know me.
I don't know who was in the room with him. I don't know. I can't really say. I can't even say I paid attention to none of that. Like, you know, the times when I watched Dick Gregory, I ain't even pay attention to if he was
Hey
around.
Rice,
To be
hey
honest with
Rice,
you,
you know about Steve Coakley?
yeah,
Hey, Cud Deep. I ain't gonna cop. Cud Deep is her. Cause you talk about all the assassinations and shit and the Million Man March, and you feel me, how much more worse it's been since the Million Man March, cause motherfuckers ain't get together since the Million Man March. Like, think about it.
yeah, but it didn't mean anything.
Yeah, it
We
really didn't mean shit. Like, it really didn't.
like
y'all want to know how? Hey, look, man, y'all fucking with a great mind right here. Y'all want to know how to make the Million Man March mean something? You turning from the Million Man March into the Million Man Boycott.
There you go.
Bruh, hold up, bruh. You know how many times we done said boycott, and then
No, but it gotta be
niggas turn
it
around,
gotta be the
niggas.
Million Man Boycott. It gotta be the
Okay,
Million
but see,
Man
look, but in order to get a million motherfuckers on board to do some shit like that, man, they really gonna have to stand on that, bruh. Motherfucker was like, oh, I'm not gonna buy Balenciagas, I'm not finna buy Gucci, I'm not finna, you feel me? Come on, bitch still buy Gucci, bitch still buy Balenciaga. You
Listen.
feel me? Come on,
When
man,
when I get in charge, because it's
allegedly.
gonna happen. Look, when I run shit, because it's gonna happen. I'm telling y'all now, when I run shit, I ain't even worrying about no Gucci. I ain't even worrying about clothes. We boycotting any food distributor that don't approve reparations. But before we even boycott, we stocking up so nobody can starve us out. Everybody that's on board, we gonna stock up like a year's worth of food. And then we can ready boycott anybody who's not on board with reparations. Right then and there. Right then and there, they getting boycotted. Either you're gonna sign a petition or it's a wrap for you for 12 months, 18 months. It's a wrap. Nobody black.
Hey, King Hagen say he's gonna be barbecue for the American people, y'all, but
Real talk, man.
Nah,
It's the spending power. And look, I feel like we kind of
allegedly.
fucked up a minute ago, right? We fucked up because we should have did it like 2 years ago, but we let them flood the border now. So now our spending power ain't as powerful no more because they got new people to spend money now.
already.
People did it when none of that wasn't going on. So now we gotta re-strategize. And the next strategy we come up with, we cannot fucking play. We gotta execute it immediately. Or they gonna overcome it. As soon as they see the opportunity, what we can do, they gonna do their counteraction before we even activate what we can possibly do.
Yeah, you keeping it real. You keeping it real. You keeping it real, bro.
What you gonna stack up on? Bread you can't stock up on that. If that shit go
you guys stock up on flour. You gotta stock up on water.
Yeah,
You gotta stock up
flour,
on
wheat, shit
yeast.
like that, on wheat,
You
shit
gotta
like
stock up
that.
on
You
all of
feel?
the shit to make it.
Yeah, grain. Yeah, all
You
the
gotta stock up
ingredients.
on rice. You gotta stock up on
All the
beans. You gotta stock
ingredients.
up
You
on
feel me?
tomato sauce, tomato paste.
Right, shit
You
like
gotta
that,
stock up.
man.
Man, listen what I'm telling you. I
There's
already
some
know
of
what
that,
we gotta do. I don't got enough people
some
that'll
of that,
listen to me, even
some
on
of
a
that
small
shit you can
scale.
make by yourself, dude.
I know the shit we
I
gotta
hear
do.
what people are saying, but
The people that we need don't even want to hear a nigga. I got people all over
I'll say
YouTube.
this.
I be thinking in my mind like we need that person, that person, that person. I be reaching out to niggas. Trust me, y'all don't even know. I be reaching out to big boys out here. They don't even fucking respond. Niggas don't even care.
Right.
Goofy ass niggas telling you hit the like button, telling you hit the cash app and all of this shit, won't even respond when you talking some real gangster shit. This shit is crazy, yo. But listen, we gonna get it together though. Watch what I tell you. We gonna get it together.
I can't
We
really
gonna
do
get
that.
it together, yo. We gonna get it together.
The poor people, the people that that's being taken advantage of, and that's a little bit of everybody. That's where I'm at with it. If we're gonna have a march, that's what kind of march I want. Because it got to be pure in heart. I don't want to be with nobody just because of what they look like. Because tell you the truth about the matter, the only one that really have done anything to me lately has not been a person that don't look like me. Them the ones that give
Right,
me
that
opportunity.
way, that way.
So I'm looking for the right.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
started
yeah.
being pro-black and started being pro-righteous. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yeah, that makes sense, bro. That makes so much sense.
You know, it wasn't no white boys on here that, drug my name down and try to hurt me like that. There were people that look like us. You know. So that's where I'm at with the righteous. I don't care what you look like.
No, you right on that too. Because it's nothing but a big spiritual war too. But on strategy tip, I'm thinking if we don't do something, like I said, they slowly. I believe this summer the robots gonna be out. I think this summer we're gonna see the first robots in all of the urban spots.
There's no law.
And the more they advance their technology, we're gonna have less chance of any type of fucking liberation, yo. If we don't hurry up before they advance this technology and get us in the headlock, they already got us in the headlock, but we still got time to be able to do something. If we don't do something, it's gonna be too late.
I think I'm in a good position because if they ever bow down, they not coming after me. I don't have anything.
Shit.
If they ever bow down first,
crazy as shit. They might not come after you at the beginning, but once they knock all of the niggas off that they went after, if they knock off 6 or 7 million of your people,
I don't have
and
anything.
then the rest of y'all left wasn't no problem, they're gonna start looking for more people to knock off. It's always more people that gotta go.
I don't
Ain't
have
nobody safe. People safe gonna fight back.
I'm not. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't. It's not mine anyway. I'm not gonna fight for this stuff. And there is no law against being righteous.
I'm throwing water. I'm getting me a super soaker, bitch. I'm getting me a super soaker.
I just know, you know what, right, show, and I ain't gonna
lie,
yo. I feel you on that.
Again. They don't need them guns. I'm gonna say this: gay bomb. What you think you finna fight?
They need to put something in the air ground. We're out for COVID. You know what I mean? Put us in a room.
All they gotta do is shit. You ain't seen it with COVID, bitch. They hit y'all with some motherfucking bio shit. You feel me? Yeah, bitch. I'm finna get. Alright, yeah. Yeah. I'm finna wet bitch. Goddamn.
They telling you what you better go get this right here because this area coming out and it might mess with your because you got it.
We got the guns, but we don't got the technology and the stuff that they got.
At all.
Hey, but look. I fuck around by a bunch of signal jammers, so their ass can't fuck with me. Yeah, oh God.
To think what these people because they get
Now you
everything.
talk.
Let me
Now you
let me
talking the
stop.
type of shit we supposed to be on. We
Let me
supposed to be on all that
let
technology,
me stop. Let me
counter
stop. Let me
surveillance,
stop.
all that
Let me
shit.
stop. All right, bitch. You know it's a way you could, you feel me, block that shit, right? I'm
Yeah,
just
but hey,
saying, I'm a little bit of a little geek now.
the hardest
I've been
the hardest
screaming counter.
thing I'm gonna
I've been
say this
screaming
to you,
counter surveillance for years.
Oh
we all
Since
God, boy.
at least about 2016, I've been
this the
screaming
But you
counter.
but hey,
better get you a generator.
this the
For
difference
so
in
I
mind.
long.
already got one. I got man. Look,
Nah,
There's
I
a
ain't talking
difference
about
in what you're talking about, right?
generators.
Because we all are conscious and we all said one thing in our conscious voice. I don't want to know what it feels like to kill people. Them people itch for what you don't want.
yeah, that's
Right,
true. But guess
right,
what?
yeah. But I'm gonna do
That's
what
why.
I gotta do to protect myself though,
What's up,
and
Brandon?
That's
make sure I don't get, you feel me, unalive there.
I was
I
about to say
already,
is somebody was
you
making a
feel me?
point though, but when you was talking about righteous, and I was saying right, I feel you 100%. I 100% feel you, but me personally, I'm not 100% righteous. Like I can match any demon, yo. I gotta be able to feel good in myself. I can match any demon on this earth at any time.
But you don't need that.
I try now. Listen, I'm running righteous, and I haven't had to. I ain't had to. I done did
There
some
you
shit.
go.
Everybody done did some shit.
Bingo.
Yeah,
You know.
everybody,
So
everybody.
everybody done did some
You
shit,
got
but
some
I ain't
demons.
did a
You
bunch of
also got
shit
some
with that.
angels. You
But
can't
I
have
know
one
the way
without
I
the
think.
other. When you sleep, baby,
Greg, what's
you
good,
got some
Greg?
angels.
What's
Because you
good,
go
eyes too? If I ain't say what's up, I thought I did though. But what's good, eyes?
Brandon,
Don,
what's happening?
Ron,
But I'm just saying.
iTalk, ladies of iTalk, what's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Like I agree with everything y'all saying, man. For real, like.
If you don't have to match a demon energy because you got angels. They'll match that
Yeah,
energy. Go to sleep.
you just matching with the angel energy, my boy. Don't even, you feel me? Don't even feed it in
Nah,
none of that shit.
nah. I ain't even talking about on some angel stuff. I already know it's a difference between letting the creator step in and handle it in a godly way, or when I gotta step outside of myself and I might be chancing my blessings and my righteousness.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah. I
about when I
understand.
do that.
What
I ain't
do you
talking
think
about when I stay righteous
but
and deal with it. And I always that's what I've been doing 90 something percent of the time, staying
do
righteous
you think
and dealing
David
with it
do
that
you
way.
think
But
David
I'm talking about them
hold
times
on,
when I
hold
got
on,
step outside of that. And the
I did
niggas that
that.
I gotta do it against, there is no match for me. They might want to keep
No,
me righteous. That's what I'm talking about.
bingo. That same thing they probably wanted to do with David too, but they kept messing with people. Same thing. Let's just go off. Let's just say it's just a story. It's a story that
What you
you
talking
know
about, David and Goliath?
David and Goliath. We pretty familiar with David with that
Yeah,
part.
yeah.
David and Goliath. That's
Yeah,
what
of
he was
course.
supposed to do.
I'm not saying, hey, Rice, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying the righteous way don't work. I'm not telling nobody to don't be righteous or nothing. I'm just talking about on the other
And I'm
side, on the dark
pretty
side of
sure,
things.
but
Like,
I'm pretty sure this
I'm
time
basically saying
probably
motherfuckers
said
want to
this
keep me
time.
righteous. You don't want me on the dark side of things. That's
No,
what I'm trying. I ain't
this
talking
my
about you,
point.
David. I'm talking about
This
in
my
general.
point. When if the Savior, if because I don't know for sure, this is just what I believe. I believe he gonna come back, and this time he not coming back. That nice character you got, like you said, you got. Like I said, there's an angel that'll match that for you.
I got a
Oh,
question.
he come back. He coming back. He not coming back playing with nobody. This time he gonna be mad.
I believe you though, Rice. It's definitely an angel that'll match that for you. Man, I had niggas check out. Man, I had four niggas check out that got smoke with me. Four niggas that want me out of here. Listen what I'm telling you. So I already know how that side go. I already know how that side go. I don't even discuss it like that because is too personal and too
Ain't no
spiritual. But
time. It ain't no
the
time.
time that you say, I know what you talking about, you not lying. The creator don't play about you fucking with a God's child. You ain't if you fuck around out here playing and you do something to a God child, it's going down.
Yeah, you
You
gonna
don't
fuck
gotta listen
around
to
and
me.
find out. Fuck
You
around
gonna
and
fuck
find
around and
out.
find out real bad, man. I already know how this shit goes, so
Fuck
you not lying.
around and find out,
You
bitch.
not
For
lying.
real, I ain't even gotta touch
You
you,
can
bitch.
rob 100 banks,
God,
you can shoot 100 niggas, but as soon as you shoot one of God chosen one that he had a agenda for, and you fuck
yeah.
that up, boy,
Your life finna be goddamn me spiraling
boy,
out of control.
niggas can play out here if they want. You can
Yeah,
play out this motherfucker if you want.
nigga be like, I'm on demon time, bitch. I'm on angel time, nigga. Fuck all that. I'm on angel time. I'm not trying to fix some shit. Fuck
You can
that.
play out this motherfucker if you want, boy. You
Yeah.
fuck around, fuck with
Oh
one of
God.
God's chosen
It's
one.
the company that y'all keep. That's why everything going the way that it's going, because it's the company that you keep. You starting to keep good. You starting to see certain things now, and you remember when you trying to play the balance in between. I can't really be mad at them to the fact of where they are wrong. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna be me.
Right.
I'm gonna make the decision. Everybody not ever gonna be at that level. I got homeboys now. They not
Not
they
ready
just
yet. They're not
why.
ready. Yeah. Yeah. Some not ready yet. Like some people just like think this is it for them. They got to be that person. They don't think you know they could change up to a
I'll be
grown ass
respecting
man.
that.
Yeah.
As much as you move,
Some people. Go ahead,
if
right?
somebody did something to Hazy, it would blow my mind because you don't keep people that ain't got good character around you.
Right.
It would really blow my mind. I know you don't.
I try not to. Don't get me wrong. I done been around some of the worst. You
Dig
know what
that.
I mean? You know what I mean? And I ain't even gonna lie. Some of my great niggas, some of my good niggas is
Yeah,
just on the backside. That's
already.
how I know. That's how I know about this Damon shit. Some of my good niggas on the backside though, you get them
Yeah,
wrong, and all of that good shit that I know out the window. And especially even if I
already.
get them wrong, you know what I'm saying? On some real shit. Even if I was to get them wrong, I already know a nigga whole nother time, whole nother Damon.
They're a whole nother animal.
On this shit, like man, hey, everybody let's just walk in a righteous path, man. Let's just do something good for the people, man. Let's just do
Right.
something good for the world. We got a lot of time. It's getting warm. The sun coming out. The birds and shit about to be chirping.
Right.
Flies and shit.
Where the
Make the
love at? Fuck
back.
all this beef and shit. Where the
Yeah,
love at, bitch?
yeah, man. Ain't nothing wrong,
Like
man.
what?
You ain't
What?
no less of a gangster. You ain't no
Like
less of
what?
a gangster if you sit here in Nation Bill and do something positive with your life. You still the same
Like
gangster you was if you was gonna shoot niggas. You still the same G.
what happened to growth and development? Y'all ain't want to evolve no more. Y'all dead.
Live, man, the young ones don't even know about that. They don't know about growth.
Man,
They
growth
don't
and
care about nothing
development.
but
That's what it
about
was
No
survival and
one's,
initially.
stuff.
no one's teaching them that. You know what I mean?
What it was initially based on. You feel me? Not what it's been diluted to or reduced to. You feel me? Like you just sound.
And
Yeah,
these young people they don't want to know all that. They want to
Cause
get it right now. When
cause
they get it right,
all we got is the future. You feel me? So you know
they don't work for
that's why
nothing.
like I have a kid. This his ass gonna be cutting grass, all type of shit. It's gonna learn how to motherfucker do some shit.
they don't want to.
You
They don't want
know,
to really. They want to get it right now. You know what I mean?
I know.
They don't want to wait. They want it right now. That's how they work. There's no delay.
Okay,
That's
I,
how these new kids are.
all right, gonna be
I guess
waiting.
what we
See,
gotta
you
teach
gonna
them
be
is we gotta teach them the value of the old school, right? I remember back in like when I first got on the internet, like 2015, 2016, and I used to keep running around telling I probably was sounding crazy, but I was going in the ladies that was live streaming chats and telling them, please make sure y'all teach these young girls about the straightening comb so they can stop using perms. but I kind of was spamming it everywhere, and a couple times motherfuckers was like, it was getting on their nerves. But I knew what the fuck I was talking about. Like, that's a lost art, the straightening comb. You know what I'm saying? You put the hot comb on the stove, heat that bitch up, and that's how. If you gotta straighten your shit, we really don't even gotta straighten our shit out. But if you gotta comb a person hair or something, you don't gotta use chemicals. You know what I'm saying? It's a way to do it the natural way. And I was trying to remind people, like, we gotta keep all of that old school natural shit up. All of the old school shit. Shout out to Freckled and Fruit, because I seen that detergent shit she was doing. That's the type. Yeah, I'm getting on that. That's the type of shit we gotta be on. All of that old shit, you gotta be able to do that.
Yeah, she been making her. She been making her own stuff over there.
Man, salute to them, because they on they shit. They on their shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit you gotta be able to do though. That's why when you was like they gonna stop the bread, you can't stock up on bread and shit. That's why I'm saying you gotta be able to stock up on flour. Not only that, you gotta be able to grow wheat, and you gotta be able to do wheat berries, beat them down into powder to make flour. And that. You gotta be able to do all of that, because all of that shit was being done before we had machinery and shit. And we can't lose that up. We cannot lose it. Not only can we not lose it,
learn how to make bread from scratch and shit. The fuck.
We got
Come on,
we
bro.
got
Like,
chase it for the purposes of teaching it to our
and
youth.
you'll save more money making it than buying it.
Way more. Way more.
Allegedly.
You be the new Schmidt, the new Sir Lee.
Allegedly. Gotta say that, you know, I ain't trying to cut in nobody's pockets, you know, like that.
No, I feel you. They pockets ready to get cut into anyway. They don't want our money anyway. They raising the price all up. They know niggas can't afford it, so it ain't cutting. It ain't that way. We're in a different time now. Now y'all got inflation and shit. Fuck y'all. Ain't nobody fucking y'all money up. Y'all fucking y'all own money up.
Right. Especially like now that spring break coming up, and then you feel me? They talking about they want to ban motherfuckers from going to the beach,
Miami.
Like this. All right. Yeah, you feel me? Like, come on, like y'all fucking up y'all own money, bitch.
They don't care. They already got money.
That's the part. That's the part. So
they gonna have the hotel rooms and shit high as shit. They gonna have parking at $80 everywhere. I heard what they trying to do.
So you gotta think about it though. Like, bro. Okay. You remember that cocaine cowboy shit, bro? That a lot of that money, that's South Beach. You feel me? Like, that's, bro. If you know, you know, man. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. If you know, you know.
I know how it goes. It's gangster shit down there. No, it's super gangster shit. That's why I love it so much. I've been down there in future. I've been down there. I did my rounds down there. I plugged in and everything. Trust me, I plugged in and everything. When I go back, I already know this shit. You not lying, yeah. It's really that down there. If you know, you know. But I'm on the business tip. If you're a businessman, it's a playground.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a playground for a businessman, because you could do anything. That's like, it's like fucking New York, bitch, or Florida, bitch. Like, oh God, bitch. You gotta think about it. Everybody that's anybody come to Miami. You feel me? Just like Atlanta. You feel me? Like, it's the hub. And then you gotta think about it. It's a lot of them, them transmissions down there too. You feel me?
Well, you gotta stay away from take up and weave.
Man, they got their own motherfucking neighborhoods, man. We definitely stay away from them. They got their own neighborhoods, yeah.
Of course, that shit everywhere. That's too. They got their own neighborhood here in Baltimore. They ain't even just down there. That's everywhere. Every city.
They got their own little section. They stay your ass over there.
If you moving right and you ain't hateful, you all right. Now, if you're a motherfucker that running around, look, if you're a motherfucker that been running around on the internet, hateful than a motherfucker saying your opinion and all that shit, you gotta watch out, because they got a lifelong mission to get you.
Oh yeah, I already know.
That's how they get down. I don't know if niggas know that.
I already know.
Nigga, they got all the time in the world. They'll get you 5-7 years from now. They don't get you. They get you. They get your grandkids. They get your nephew, your cousin. They don't play. So
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
it's
That's
a
how that shit go.
generational beef. It's gonna be a generational beef forever, bit on God,
That's how the shit go.
on everything. They be taking that shit serious as fuck.
Yeah, and I told you though, and I'm not condoning it, but I know why. I know the reason why, because you know a lot of them shit happened to them when they was a kid, and then
Right,
you
it's
know what I mean, they
trauma.
fucked up, and then society blame them when
Yeah,
they
for what
grown and
happened.
fucked up.
Yeah, for what
Yeah,
happened.
so they got
Yeah,
resentment. It's coming back. They spinning that shit right back around like motherfucker. Y'all don't even protect kids. I'm gonna show you, y'all don't.
right, right.
That's the shit they be on.
Straight like that.
But you
They
know, I'm gonna
definitely
keep
don't
saying that
though.
until we get it.
They
I'm gonna keep
exploit
saying that
kids,
until
but
we
they
get
don't
it. That's why I
protect
feel
them.
like I'm here, because I gotta say the shit that people don't really think about. Because the average person not really gonna just see it that way. I understand that too.
Yeah,
But I need
I
people to
fall with
look
your
at it
opinion.
like that. You know what I'm saying? We gotta start looking at shit all the way around the board. All the way around the board, yo. All the way around the board, yo. We gotta look at all this shit.
Yeah, nothing's off the table. Nothing's off the table. Definitely need to look at it from all angles though.
But on that
Got to.
on that stacking up thing though, King Hazy, you was saying before we boycott, we gotta you said stack up.
Yeah, we gotta start.
Yeah,
Absolutely can't starve
yeah,
us out,
gotta
because
stock
when you
up.
start
Yeah.
boycotting, they're gonna starve you out. That's their way
Mm-hmm.
that
So what
they
are
can
what
get
are
you
the
back
high
in
like
line.
what are we stacking up on, like what water, like
Yo, rice,
Okay.
beans,
we already know that.
Yeah,
water,
like all
We already
the
flour,
know that
ingredients,
flour
tomato sauce,
and the macaroni.
all the ingredients that you
pasta,
normally use.
frozen
Yeah.
frozen fruit, frozen vegetables,
Yeah,
frozen bread, rolls, trail mix,
but if
raisins,
there's no
peanuts,
power,
almonds,
if there's no
walnuts,
power though, hold up. If there's no power, you can't have a
dried fruit.
frozen vegetable.
Yo, everything you can, juice. You know what I'm saying? Anything you can. Agave, sweetener, honey, maple syrup.
Hold up.
King Hyper,
Anything,
Hey,
everything that we
can I
need.
can I answer first
no,
answer
I'm saying though,
on your
if there's
question?
no power, hold on 1 second. If there's no power, you can't have frozen fruits. You know, or
Well,
frozen.
when the power go out, you deal with your frozen stuff first. So everything frozen, you go and start dealing with that now. Now, if you got a community and you got a bunch of frozen stuff, then y'all can just bring all the frozen stuff together and make sure everybody eat for the first couple of days. And then when all of the frozen stuff gone, everybody revert back to self-sufficiency. You know what I'm saying? But you start with the frozen stuff, and if the power, when the power go out, you start with the frozen shit. Of course, you're gonna get that out the way so you don't lose that. But you always got the rice, beans, you always got canned goods, you always got raisins, peanuts, almonds, walnuts, trail mix, dry fruit, everything that you can get it.
Yeah,
Vitamins.
I'm
You got
buying me a fishing
vitamins,
rod, dude. I'm buying me a fishing rod, bro. That's all I need.
and it's not hard. What's good, King
All
Ivo?
this water, bro, for the cow.
We
Take out
have
my
them.
line, bitch. Oh,
It's
everything.
not hard. If you just do a little bit every month, you can do $20 a month, and at the end of the year, you're gonna have 2 totes, 3 totes full of just shit. So if you do $40 a month, then you're gonna double the totes. If you do $100 a month, you're going 2.5 times the totes. It's simple.
Man, I'm too sober for this
It ain't even that
conversation.
I don't
hard.
Hold
know. I
on.
What
don't
we
know
gotta
how
do
the
is start
frozen
teaching
food.
each other that shit. Once we teach each other that, or we get a big co-op together where we do it for the people,
Man,
we
I'm
can start
saying
positioning
we
ourselves to
gotta
make these
go get.
moves.
We need to go get the original
You're
seeds.
saying the
So you know
frozen
where
food.
they
Go
got
ahead. Go
you know
ahead.
where
Go
they
ahead.
got the original seeds at, bro? Monsanto's. You feel me? Come on, my boy. Like they got all the seeds, every seed
I bought some seeds a couple years
in
ago.
the
I bought some
world.
seeds last
You
year,
gotta
and I
get
bought some seeds.
all original everything because
I bought some seeds twice last year.
a lot of these plants and shit and foods is mutated in hybrids and shit. So you feel me?
It is, but guess what? Ain't nothing wrong with hybrid vegetables and fruit.
So you're saying
When you start GMO meat, that's DNA. That's some different. That's blood and pus and DNA and shit like that.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
GMO really become a problem.
Dr.
Some
Sebi shit.
GMO
That's that
green
Dr.
peppers,
Sebi shit.
some GMO green peppers, or red peppers or yellow peppers or something like that, that shit ain't gonna hurt you. Some GMO vegetables, it ain't gonna do nothing to you. It just you cannot. The only thing about GMO fruit and vegetables is you cannot
Mama G,
reproduce.
what's good with it? What's good with the family?
It's Mama G, what's up?
Shout out to you.
New York, what's good? The GMO vegetables and fruit, the problem with that is you can't reproduce it, but it don't have no health risk.
All right, well, I don't want to eat nothing that don't reproduce. I don't want to eat nothing that don't reproduce, cause.
But GMO meat, pigs, chickens, turkeys, all of that other shit,
genetically modified organisms, bro.
That's a different ball game.
Okay, so look, GMO stands for genetically modified organism, right? So even though it looked like a tomato, it's not a tomato because it's genetically modified.
That's not true. They got tomatoes that wouldn't listen. They got tomatoes that otherwise wouldn't grow in the United States, and they genetically modify it so it can grow in this climate.
Make it better. You got
you can test it. You can take the tomato out the vine. You can take any cashew test on it, and the shit gonna be fine. It's gonna be healthy. It's gonna have all the vitamins and all of that. But they modified it so it can grow in a different climate. So everything GMO, like I said, when it comes to meat, that's when it's a problem. That's when it's a problem. I ain't never heard nothing about no GMO vegetable fucking nobody up, giving nobody cancer or nothing. Only thing about GMO
I need to look up the stats. I need to look up the stats before I can just agree.
I ain't never heard nothing about GMO fruits and vegetables, except for you can't reproduce. That's the only thing. That's the only downside to it that I know. I ain't never heard they ain't got no health benefits. I ain't never heard the nutrients ain't there or none of that. Only that you can't reproduce. So if you got certain corn, certain grapes, certain shit with seeds in it, if you try to plant it and it come from a certain grower, you can't grow it back. That's how they GMO that. They and not only do they GMO it, they fucking patent it. Like Lay's got a certain potato, they got a patent on their potato. You can't make your potato chips with the same potatoes that Lay's make their potato chips with. They got on their potato. Real tough. There's certain shit that go along with that GMO shit when it comes to vegetables and shit. Did I say Lowe's or Lay's?
You said Lay's. You said Lay's. It sounded like Lowe's. You said Lay's.
Town Business was good. Town Business and Keita. What's up, y'all?
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Town Business and Keita, though. Shout out to everybody up in Tuesday afternoon.
But when you start talking GMO meat, because you're talking DNA, you talking about living. Well, plants is living organisms too, but we talking about living, breathing organisms. Even though plants breathe, but they're the opposite of what we do. You know what I mean?
They take the nitrogen. They take the nitrogen and turn it into motherfucking oxygen.
The carbon dioxide.
Carbon dioxide. Yeah, my bad. I said nitrogen.
They take it in and then put out oxygen. We take in oxygen, put out carbon dioxide. So on their side, on the plant side, they good. If we GMO them, they good. As long as they can put out oxygen, we ain't harming them, and nothing they doing is harming us.
I just want to know
we start fucking with living organisms, because all right, it's cannibalism because we're on the same side of the food chain. Even when you eating meat and all of that, it's still cannibalism because we're only supposed to feed off of the opposite side. That's it. We don't pull the feet off of this side. But we over here feeding off of this side. That's what make it a cannibal.
I ain't eating no humans, bro.
Huh?
I ain't eating no humans, dog.
Nah, when you eat regular meat, it's cannibalism.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? It's still the same. You still on the same side of it. Everything that's living meat, they got blood and all of that. To get their nutrients and shit from plant life, and plant life supposed to get the fucking carbon dioxide and shit from us, and the treatment and nurturing and shit from us. They supposed to get fertilizer and all of that shit from us. But you know, on this side, motherfuckers run each
All
other
right,
down.
guys. Have a good night. Have a good night.
All right, guys, be cool, guys.
Be cool. Be cool. Take it easy. Take it easy, girl. Yeah. But yeah, that's I don't know. It's hard to stack up though. Can't lie.
Yeah, we gotta stack up.
And it is, but and certain food like chips and stuff like that.
Non-perishables. You gotta get non-perishables.
You gonna eat that.
You want to get some non-perishable shit that, you feel me, could last a long time.
Flour, rice, beans, water.
You feel me? Because look, you gotta think about it.
Seasonings.
Yeah, gotta get your seasonings. Feel me? Stock up on batteries. You feel me?
But what are you gonna season? You gonna have no meat?
So I don't eat meat now, and I got a cabinet full of seasonings.
Season a lot of shit. You can season rice.
You don't season your rice. You don't season your rice.
No, you put salt in it. That's it.
Well, no. None of my seasonings got salt in there anyway.
On my butter.
None of my seasonings got salt in there anyway. You don't got oregano.
What's going on, family?
You got oregano, thyme leaves, basil. You got onion powder, garlic powder, Cajun seasoning, turmeric, cumin, fucking cinnamon, everything. You got all the seasonings. That's how you make. That's how you able to eat shit that don't really taste good.
Rice it is. I don't season rice though. I mean, I know vegan rice is seasoned. Y'all got your salt. Y'all got your pepper. Y'all got your veggies and all whatever.
Well, I don't usually season rice unless I'm not using gravy. So if I'm making rice with no gravy, I'm seasoning it. I'm gonna have it Cajun with some peppers and shit in there. I'm gonna have it Cajun rice with dirty rice. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm just using gravy, then I'm gonna just season the gravy. And I'm gonna just if I want flavor in the rice, I'm gonna cook it with half water and half vegetable broth. But most of the time, I just do regular water. But if I just want a little flavor, I'm gonna do half water, half vegetable broth, let it boil in that, and I'm gonna season my gravy.
Right.
But yeah, I use a lot of seasonings. You got to have seasonings. What?
No, I season the meat, but I don't season the rice and all that.
See, I don't eat meat, so you know what I mean. Damn near everything we eat, gotta have some type of flavor to it. You know, we eat a lot of shit that don't got no flavor. You know what I'm saying? We eat a lot of shit that ain't got flavor. So, or a lot of shit that tastes good when you season.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying though. We really don't need. All we need is the salt, and and the butter. Butter can for you to bake. Your butter has to be salt and pepper. Yeah, your butter has to be what? Your butter has to be in a container.
I don't want no egg. Just give me a chicken, preferably a hen and a rooster. I need a rooster. You feel me?
Well, bacon is out of the category with eggs.
I don't.
Yeah, I know the vegan bacon. I gotta know the vegan bacon you can get tastes just like bacon. If you like it salty,
I ain't no vegan. I ain't no vegan.
It get crispy like that, or it can stay soft like bacon when you cook it. Anybody like chicken and shit? I know all of the chicken shit that tastes the vegan shit that tastes like the regular chicken. I can direct you to that. Turkey, they don't got that down pat yet, but turkey ain't a real bird anyway.
I'd rather eat real chicken. Sorry.
I used to fuck chicken up. I used to eat 7, 8 wings and fries, yo. My whole wings, chicken boxes. But now that I know, I wish I never ate that shit, man. I can't eat no chicken no more.
I'ma always love chicken. You ever had some Publix chicken, man? You don't know.
It's a dead bird. See, they say chicken to make it sound good, but it's a dead bird. It's dead.
Okay, but it tastes good.
But hear me out now.
Yeah, if you smoke some crack, that shit gonna taste good.
Hell no, I don't want to smoke no crack.
Until you smoke it.
How you know I'ma like it?
There you
How
go.
you know? How you know I'ma like it?
Hey,
I
look,
just want to know.
Come on,
I just want
Harry,
to know
bro.
how
Come
we
on.
gonna bake.
I
You
just
know,
had,
hold on,
I
King
just had
Hazy.
to do me
King
like
Hazy, you
that,
keep
dog.
saying bacon. Hold up, you keep saying bacon, right? First of all, if we got no power, we can't store our butter. So how are you gonna bake without no butter? You're just gonna bake with just flour?
well, vegan butter. See, with y'all butter, with the regular butter, y'all need a whole bunch of refrigeration and shit because there's milk involved and shit. Vegan butter ain't got no milk. You talking soybean oil and shit like that, so you can make it, and you know what I'm saying. It can be done. Ain't no bacteria going to form or none of
Nobody
that shit.
wants
When you
vegetable
dealing with
oil on
meat,
it. Nobody wants
when you
vegetable
dealing with
oil
meat,
on
you dealing with carcinogens, you dealing with bacteria, you dealing with blood, pus, and uh pesticides, insecticides, and vaccines. It's too much shit dealing with meat. It's way too much shit that you don't gotta deal with when it comes to vegetables. Most you gotta deal with is probably pesticides, insecticides, and you can wash that shit off or wipe it off. But when you're dealing with meat, it's a whole different ball game. Yo, when I stopped eating meat, I stopped having to use bleach in my house. I don't gotta use bleach no more.
it.
I don't gotta use bleach in my house no more.
I need
I can
meat.
just use
Where's
the
that meat
environmentally
tomorrow?
friendly cleaner. I don't got nothing but vegetables and shit in here. You see what I'm saying? It changed everything. Once you start saying it like that, you know, like, damn, this shit ain't right.
Trust me.
I gotta use bleach to clean
Trust
the
me.
counter.
Trust me. Trust
I gotta handle this shit. I gotta
and
make sure I wash my hands good and all this. I gotta worry about salmonella, even though you gotta worry about certain illnesses with
I like
vegetables
my
too.
veggies, but I
With
need
meat,
my
it's
meat
way
too. I
worse.
need my meat. King Hazy, I need my meat. Like I like the vegetables, but I need my meat. I do. Like, and I mean, I'll eat the
Until
veggies
you
first.
learn, yo. I mean, you just ain't learned it yet. Though. Once you learn, your mind ain't gonna let you eat it no more. I cannot
Bro, I
mentally.
can't be a.
I
That's what I'm
can't
saying.
consume
It's
no
like
meat no more, yo.
you
It's a
can't be
I
out there
dead.
in the
cannot, I
cold.
cannot not
You can't
consume
be
meat.
out there in
I'm
the
just,
woods and not see
I'm
them
Yo,
sorry.
you might have
a
a chicken
fucking
box, right? You
it's
might
like
have
a
some
rabbit
chicken,
or something
and the
or
chicken might have
come on
died
a
in
chicken or something.
2014, yo.
Like we
You
getting
might have
that,
some chicken today, and it might have died 10 years ago. That shit been dead.
bro. Bro, come on, stop. Don't
You
say
see
that.
what I'm saying? Think about it though. Think about it though. Is I'm lying? Because
You
they
ain't
gonna
lying, bro. They might be feeding a nigga some clone chicken. That shit good as fuck, though.
turkeys, yo. It ain't even a lot of turkeys in the world, so they keep freezing turkeys every year. When Thanksgiving come around, they sell how many
You
gonna sell
remember?
and then
You
freeze the rest.
remember when
Wait till
they
next year
ran out
again.
of
The
chicken
same
wings?
turkeys be out. The same turkeys over and over and over again, yo.
Yeah. I know a lot. There's a lot of fake meat going around. I know that, Mama J. I know the stuff. And
Yo.
we were just talking about that. So I don't know. And that's the next reason why I kind of want to slow down on eating on certain meat because it's just certain things. Like,
Hey, heard about them people that died from eating that sea turtle?
I heard about that. Where they heard about
Man,
it? What that this
What
morning?
happened?
man, some people died from eating the sea turtle. It was some kids and some adults and shit.
Fuck that. For the
It
people
was
that was in Houston that was selling fake counterfeit condoms and all that shit. That shit
Oh
was
yeah, I
crazy.
heard about that.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
that was crazy. Fake
That's
condoms.
some
Right, you
bullshit
heard
right
about that?
there, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
You up in Houston, the people are selling fake counterfeit
Fake,
condoms,
fake magnums, fake
fake
lifestyle, fake
condoms,
all
fake
that
this,
shit, yo.
like
They
all that shit.
crazy.
Fake condoms.
oh yeah, they bogus for that shit.
Fake condoms. God,
That's
and
right.
like you said, we ain't using
I
no.
wonder
That's not.
how
I ain't
many
never heard
niggas
nothing like that in my life.
I wonder
I ain't
how
never
many
heard nothing
niggas
like that in my life.
bought from that store and actually thought that they was buying some real protection and fuck around and got it up. Man, they should sue their ass. They should sue their ass. False advertisement. Oh God.
These niggas, I said these people are selling fake condoms now. Everything is
What
fake
the
now.
fuck? Fake
Yes,
condoms?
in Houston, look it up. They
That's
sell
fine.
fake condoms, including the
I
Gucci
seen
bag
it.
that they got. Like
Ah,
it was
fake
like I think it
condoms,
was like
dog.
a whole bunch. When I say a whole bunch of fake condoms, it was a whole bunch. Like you know what I mean? Like like at least 2 bedroom full. Like it's crazy. Like you know what I mean? This shit was
I'm
like,
not lying. I seen that shit. I forgot about that. I saw
come
it though.
on, come on, y'all. Listen, this is crazy. I'm like, what the hell is going on in this world? Like, we can't just use a real condom. We got to sell fake condoms. Like, that's like setup. That's like
They selling fake.
Imagine them niggas that bought
propaganda to make you don't want to buy condoms.
No, but
make you want to go wrong.
No, but if you're using that fake condom, right? But like, not for me, like, cause I don't use, like, you know what I mean? I don't need to, but I'm just saying, for anybody in general, like, no, it's like,
you using that fake, you using that fake condom, and you catch, and you hitting a chick that's burning, right?
Yeah.
But you thinking, oh yeah, I'm straight. I got a Jimmy on, but bitch, that shit burn through that shit, boy. Alright, bitch. That shit gonna
Yo, just imagine that though.
I'm just saying though, like, think about it, cuz.
Hey, yeah, funny shit.
Bro, what's in
That's
there.
real shit, bro. Think about it, bro. Real shit, bro.
Hey, yo, yeah, I'm saying free condom still worse.
Yo, listen. That fake condom, like what he said, you know what I mean? You never know, like, your shit, like, dog, you never know, like, that people are
imagine, bitch. Imagine that shit. How funny for that? That's some real shit. The fuck, imagine.
The
fuck.
I'm talking about
bitch.
No, get up saying free condoms still worse than the bootleggers.
Hell yeah, I'd rather go get free condom from the goddamn barbershop before I get it from that place, dude. Before I get it from that place. But nah, that's crazy. That's wild. Fake condoms?
Yeah.
I heard fake it till you make it, but damn, they were selling them hoes.
Yeah, they selling fake condoms, bro. They selling them.
Then again,
it makes me wondering, like, yo, where else is this going on at?
They was buying them bitches off of Temu.
You know what they say?
Left hand salute. What's good, left hand?
What's good, left hand? You know what they were saying though? Condoms don't work anyway. They could still get a girl pregnant. So I wonder if they was fake all along. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Allegedly.
No, I don't believe that shit. I don't believe they was fake. Them bitches was holding up.
You better motherfucker flush that bitch.
You gotta tell that to a motherfucker who ain't used a bunch of them. Nigga, them bitches was holding up. Nigga, I learned the trick. Flush it down the toilet trick and everything. I gotta be quiet because my girl went there on the phone. I ain't worrying about her, but she on the phone.
Flush it down the toilet, of course.
This nigga.
What? Flush it down the toilet trick, nigga. Yo. It was a girl, yo. I caught her, listening while I was in the bathroom. She made sure I flushed it.
Allegedly. Everything's alleged, nothing factual. Nobody can be incriminated by anything that's being said right now. Everything is hypothetical.
Man.
I'm intimidated.
Well, listen though, yeah, that I don't know what.
Hey, you saw that interview with
It's something else. Fake condoms. Like fake condoms.
That's it.
How is that?
Check your distributor. Make sure they're certified goddamn licensed dealer goddamn you the fuck front.
Oh man. Nigga said, oh my god, what happened?
Better check that Yelp review, man. But yeah, let me start. Let me be quiet.
Nope.
That's funny than a bitch. That's hilarious.
It's out here.
How long was this going on?
No, this was like 4 days ago. I seen the story earlier.
Mom saying, how long was this operation going on?
They had it for like a minute. No, they too Eric did. You know what I mean? They had this shit going on for a minute, like a while. They was getting on an investigation. But, I'm like that. But they really wanted the fake, Gucci is. You know what I mean? They really wanted them for the fake Gucci shit because they was passing it off, making it look real. But when they got there, they didn't expect the fake condom. You know what I mean? But they thing was they didn't know it was fake because they thought it was getting a good deal. You You know what I mean? They thought they was getting a good deal or wherever they was getting the shit off.
Got to be more careful.
Lock them up.
Be more careful.
Yeah. They playing with people up there doing that, selling that shit.
You playing with people's lives like that, man.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Like, you be taking whole life chances jumping in some motherfucking. Jumping in that water, you feel me? Jumping in that water with that raincoat, and that raincoat ain't, equipped for, the terrain. Allegedly.
If they doing that, making up, wow.
What else are they doing?
Younger generations in trouble. They're making fake condoms and giving it to the because what I mean, that is crazy. They're in trouble. I mean, real shit. And single people too.
I think I heard the fake condom shit the same time when I told you I heard about the fake about the Target gift card scam.
You might as well go raw if that's the case. You're gonna get a fake condom, might as well go raw. You're gonna get
shit. You gonna
hell no, give me 2 fake rubbers.
I don't
That nigga said that. Hey yo, I keep on reminding y'all this 2024, nigga. If you going raw, you best be going to the doctor first. Let the doctor say, all right, cool. You better not be taking no chances this year. What?
I'll tell you, bro.
What? Hell no. Unless you go to the doctor, because I ain't gonna, that's how you do it. That's the way how you do it. I guess we gotta teach the youth. You get with somebody, you do your thing, you make sure you strap up, y'all get used condoms or whatever, y'all be safe. When y'all ready go exclusive and y'all only ready mess with each other, and that's it, y'all go to the doctor. She get checked out at the gynecologist. You get checked out at the doctor or the clinic. Most niggas don't got health insurance, so you go to the free clinic, get yourself checked out. Boom, everything's good. Now you can go get with her. Y'all can start sucking each other. Whatever y'all want to do, y'all can take it to whatever level, as long as y'all keeping it between just y'all. This how we gotta start moving, and then we gotta teach like 2 generations of kids to do this, so we can move out of this reckless.
That's what girls used to do back in the day, bro. That's what girls used to do back in the day, bro. Like real shit, bro. Like that used to be like a thing back in the day.
And then you got everybody that catch shit now. Everybody that catch shit, they definitely want to send it around.
I don't know. Europe, I don't know. I don't know. They got these plats, these agents. These, these.
Hell yeah, bro. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be hard to do that shit, bro.
And she's a big. She's one of them. Sexy Red is a big agent, a part of. You know what I mean?
You got Sexy Red. You got Beyonce. You got all these other rappers coming up. You feel me?
You got Sukiyana. You got who else they be running with? Man, every local girl now either following them.
You gonna keep going? Let's just say the Matrix. You got the Matrix.
This shit ain't between a drill rap and that. This shit bad.
You heard me?
Say that again. My bad. I was talking. I'm running my mouth.
I said we might as well just call it the Matrix, because we're gonna keep coming up with different names for it. You hear me? Like this person. This is the Matrix. You feel me? As a whole. Because that's they tool.
Hey, Mama G.
Get confused.
Hey, Mama G, I agree with that to a certain extent, but then again, I don't agree with that, because number one, we got, especially black people, we got way more women than men. And
hey, Mama G, hit the link. Come on, hit the link.
I guess it's a good time to talk about polygyny.
Yeah, we need. Come on, Mama G, hit the link.
I don't think a lot of people understand the the benefits or the ramifications or the true structure of polygyny, how it's supposed to be. Because when a man got multiple wives, right? It's crazy because, man, my lady just had this conversation today. This is crazy. But we're going to get into this. When a man got multiple wives, right? First thing you got to think about is that a nigga can't keep one unhappy woman, right? So you definitely can't keep 2, 3, 4, 5 unhappy women, which means you got to be on your game. You got to have a situation where these women want this situation to stay just exactly like that. Not only do you gotta have it like that, you gotta have a situation where everybody love each other and is dedicated to making sure that everybody in this circle work. It's kind of building a dynasty, and it's not no shit for a nigga to be beating on his chest like he the man. You got a lot of responsibility. You know what I'm saying? You got a whole lot of responsibility, man. It ain't just simple as you getting fed grapes all day and you can just go fuck this one and then tomorrow you get to go fuck this one and then the next. No, it's not that simple. This shit is serious.
On that nature boy shit.
No, yeah, a nature boy, he was on some whole other shit. See, he was chasing lust. Ain't when you on it for real, the real shit is nation building. Ain't no lust involved. You know what I'm saying? And when we get on our grown man shit, anyway, we ain't worrying about lust. We going fuck when the time comes, so we ain't even got to focus on that part. Grown men, we ain't got, you know what I mean? Now, if you super horny, you ain't fucking a long time or something like that, you just run around, your shit on rock. That's different. You might be a different nigga. But grown man shit, we don't gotta really chase it like that. Not me anyway. If you see me on some shit, I'm trying to build something on everything. You know what I'm saying? But far as that, Mama G, I'm not sure if it's a bad thing. And you got two ways you can do it. You can have a situation where you got multiple women living under one roof and everybody cool with the situation, or you might got a situation where women don't want to necessarily be around your other wives or even know them. You just got permission to be able to go do that, and you go handle that business, and you handle the business as it should be handled. Right, but a lot of people don't understand how that shit really works. It's not what you think. It's not no feeding your ego shit. If you ain't holding down your business, if you ain't handling your business, you ain't holding down no multiple women. It just ain't happening. Women ain't staying in no unhappy situation. They just not. They just not stand in no unhappy situation, yo. It ain't going down. And who want to get that? Who want to have that right in their hands and then lose it? So you best be on your A game.
Dude, ain't nobody staying in no unhappy situation these days.
Right.
And they're recording everything.
Right. It's not as bad as you would think. You know what I mean? Even for the women, a lot of women think nigga be on some shit like, oh, nigga gotta be on some shit. No, I know what the fuck I gotta do to keep you happy. I got to keep you happy. I have to. Or else what? The same rules go if you just only got one woman. Same thing.
And friends. We just watched that girl, didn't she? Talk about how miserable she was with this dude the whole time she was with him. He was and everything.
Who did I marry? You talking about that?
Oh, yeah. You talking about the little TikTok shit, yeah. You talking about the who the fuck did I marry chick?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she was lying. I told y'all I think she was lying. I went on Time Magazine channel because she was on Time Magazine interview, and I asked them like, "Yo, could y'all please give me the name of the hospital that she went to that told her later on over the phone that they didn't hear heartbeat earlier? I need to know that. That's very important information. That'll let me know if this shit is a lie or not. I already know it's a lie now. Once she said that, I didn't hear that at first. If they don't hear no baby heartbeat, you're not leaving. That's just that. So when she said that, yeah, she a liar. She a liar. If they don't hear the heartbeat, you're not going nowhere. You're going to a specialist right away. Until they hear a heartbeat, they're gonna tap. They're gonna tell you walk around. They're gonna tell you do something. They're gonna get a heartbeat. If they not letting you leave the hospital, knowing that they ain't hear no heartbeat from the baby, I never heard that in my life. Not only that I never heard that, like I told y'all, I got a son that died from a heart problem. He died in heart surgery. So you can't tell me nothing about no heart shit. She's lying. She's lying.
Hey, y'all heard that? Did y'all see that shit with that interview with Joe Rogan and Cat Williams?
No, is it good?
Yeah, that shit was lit, bro. It was hard in the bitch talking about some shit, bro. For real. They was talking about goddamn aliens. They was talking about the Baphomet, all type of shit.
The Baphomet?
Yeah. But he was like the way Cat Williams said, he was like, when I heard about the Baphomet, he was like, I knew the Trinity was finna take over.
Yo, let me tell y'all something. In about 2004, 2005, y'all had a Cool G shirt with the Baphomet on there, yo. But I didn't know what the Baphomet was back then. I never learned what the Baphomet was until I got on the internet. But I had a Cool G shirt with the Baphomet on there, you know. It wasn't no titties or nothing, but it was like the horse face, the goat face or whatever. When Cool G had all them colorful shirts and shit out, it was the goat face with the little color shit. I didn't know what it was. Nigga, it was an OG told me, an OG Jamaican dude told me, like, you know that's the Baphomet. I was like, what? He was like, that's the Baphomet. Oh,
yeah, like, bro,
that shit ain't even had no effect on me. I don't know what you talking about. He's like, yeah, that's something. I forgot what he said back then. I ain't know what it was. When I finally ended up getting on the internet, that's when I looked backwards and was like, oh, that's what he was saying. Baphomet.
But see, look, that's the entity that they worship in Hollywood.
Yep, it is.
You feel me?
Not in Hollywood in the upper class period.
Yeah,
because
and all the successful people, quote unquote. You feel me? They play their part.
Don't believe me? Anybody giving their kids Kool-Aid? Stop. Anybody got a pack of Kool-Aid in their house right now? Go get the pack and see don't the Kool-Aid man got 666 on his face. Anybody got a pack of Kool-Aid in their house? Go get it right now and see don't the Kool-Aid man got 666 on his face. Or TMG, put a picture up.
What's up, Mama G?
Pull up a picture of Kool-Aid, put it on the screen, TMG. Nobody ain't even got to have one.
I told you I gotta download it first. You can put it up, and blow it.
Oh, and send you a link to it or something?
No, just show it in the screen when I blow it up.
Hold up, no, I'll tell you what. Watch this.
I think I heard about that too, as a matter of fact. Yeah.
What, the fake condom?
No, the Kool-Aid man.
Watch this. I'm ready to show y'all right now. I'm ready to show y'all. Watch this. This shit crazy how they doing it. And they try to hide it on the... Look. Can y'all see that? Hold up.
Turn the phone. Yeah, bring it over. Oh, that's fake?
Look at his eyes and his nose. Ain't that 3 6s?
Well, let me see. Yeah.
See, nobody never knew that, did y'all? That's 3 6s, yo. That's 666 on his face, yo.
We've been finding 666 everywhere, man. Wait, is it Google? Wait, which is it? Is it Google? It's one of the logos.
Google is 666, yeah.
Yeah.
Logo with the 3 colors, that's 666. Taco Bell got 666 on every building. They got one on each side of the building that's 6. Yo, listen, this shit is right in our face, yo.
But you know what they say though? Like put it in front of somebody's face, and that's the last place they'll look for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I wanted to talk about the multiple wives. Now that does work.
See your boy.
That does work.
I gotta give it to your boy, Sinclair.
But not all the time. And the reason why it doesn't happen all the time is because women are very territorial by nature, right? So, and I actually interviewed a young man, and he had 3 wives, right?
Mm.
It worked for them because they were all on the same page,
Yep.
right? Now, sometimes it works if you put the wives in different homes, okay? And they have a schedule. These 2 days I'm going to be with you, these 2 days, and then I'm going to rest, right? They all pulled their money together, and the husband, he actually, he was in charge of all of the money that came in, right? But where it doesn't work, and this has happened throughout history, especially in the motherland, when the kings had more than one wife, they were so vicious because they all wanted to be the first wife, because you get more more entitlements if you're the first wife. If you're second and third wife, you're lower class. That's how they feel. It's the same in China and other countries. So a lot of times it doesn't work. Now,
You
am
know
I
what I mean?
saying that it shouldn't happen? That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is to keep down the confusion in this day and age, because we know how our sisters are. We're not sharing our men with nobody. Point blank, period. It ain't happening. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone, but the majority of our sisters now, So I think that that's where that came in, is to have, it's good to have one wife, one husband, because that keeps down a lot of chaos and confusion.
Now you right, Mama G. I'm gonna tell you what I would do against that. I don't got nothing to say against your point, but what I would do against my wives wanting to be the number one is no number one, because all of y'all over me. Like this is a movement. So it ain't really no number. I mean, I guess time wise, whoever was there first gonna feel like, they should be treated better or more. But I would imagine that once somebody agreed to that situation, they wouldn't be worrying about being treated better. You know what I mean? By the time you agree to that, you already accepted that it's gonna go how it's gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't imagine that you would. Come on, yo, I'm doing grown up stuff.
I mean, it sounds good in theory, but in reality, that's a different thing. You got to have strong individuals that are secure in who they are to begin with, and that are not jealous or have jealous nature.
True.
Women and women and men, they're built different. They're wired different.
Shit,
With
niggas
men,
jealous too, though. We be jealous too. I don't know about I don't know
yeah,
about
that's
y'all
true.
niggas, but I do.
That's true. I mean, but men are usually like analytical. It's
Thank
either
Cliff.
black or white. You know what I'm saying? It's black or white. That's it. That's all. Like, I don't need nothing in between. Women, we have to analyze everything. We bring our emotions into every decision. We're just wired different, and I think that's a good thing sometimes.
It is, yeah.
But realistically, I cut somebody over Papa E. That's just me.
No, ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong, Mama G. Ain't nothing wrong. But see, you ain't agreed to it neither, though. And he probably never, you know what I mean? That ain't nothing y'all probably explored, though.
And we won't.
But for the people that explore it, it's a certain way it gotta be done. It
Okay.
can first things first, it cannot be off of lust. It cannot be off of fucking. You probably 9 times out of 10 gotta be a certain age. I wouldn't even recommend it if you're under a certain age. I don't know what the age would be. I would probably say under 35 shouldn't try to do it. Maybe I don't know. Under 35 shouldn't be fucking with it because you ain't experienced enough to even try and do the shit. But then again, you might got your exceptions. But it cannot be built off of lust. It cannot be because you want to be able to fuck multiple women. It can't be because of that. It just can't. It can't. It got to be strictly towards something. If you doing it about lust, yeah, it's going bad.
Wait, somebody in the comments said Nature Boy. I've been knowing Nature Boy since he was in Melanation, right? And I've had a lot of discussions with him and his wives, as a matter of fact. They've been in a lot of the magazines and so forth. So I know a whole lot behind the scenes about carbonation. That really isn't about about multiple wives. That was more about control.
A sex cult. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a sex cult.
exactly. And I still talk to a lot of the wives till this day, and
Montana.
yeah, and Solar and all the rest of them. You know, I mean, I literally talk to them, so you know they're not fooling nobody. But in the beginning, but then again, I mean, it's like if you got a ex stripper, you know, a man that wants to lead you, you got to think right there. Do I really want to be led by an ex stripper? I'm
Man,
just
that
saying.
nigga, hold up. That nigga, hold up. I'm gonna go in and get to the shit because that nigga was just extremely gross. That nigga had the whole everybody that was over there with him, the men and the women. Listen to me, y'all. Excuse my grossness, but I ain't do it. He had the men and the women drinking his semen.
What?
Wait,
Yeah,
and here's the worst
yeah,
part. Here's the worst part. And a lot of them that were testifying in his behalf, they should have been prosecuted too. Because I know for a fact that a lot of them were in on a lot of the beatings. Because I interviewed Ether Flair. And Ether Flair was one of the members back in the day. He was a Mexican dude, right? And then also Kaja K Media. I interviewed her too. And Solar, like, but the thing is that a lot of them did not tell the truth on that stand, you know, and a lot of them held back. A lot of them would be in jail with him if, you know, if things really came out the way they should have, you know, but they were so focused on Eligio, but it was accomplices to it as well. Nobody was making those men hold them women captive and beat them and so on and so forth. They did that out of blind loyalty to this nutcase.
They ain't gonna worry about the accomplices. The only accomplice they would worry about is the person that can continue on what he had going on. Well, but they can look at it like he was running the whole thing. He was the reason why everybody was everywhere. Nobody else had no leadership qualities in that whole situation except for him. So he's the target. And if they couldn't get him, they'd target people under him. But by they was able to get him easy, they ain't had to worry about them people under him.
Yeah, he was like
they gotta worry about him snitching now. They gotta worry about him telling on them to get his shit reduced. They gotta worry about that.
I think he should have taken the deal. He really should have taken the deal. I do believe the day before he got arrested in Atlanta, I was supposed to do an interview with him, right? And so I was on video chat with him and Solar. I'm gonna tell you how crazy the video chat went. He took me outside, like we're on video chat, right? He goes in the back of the house. All the men and women are lined up. I kid you not. And he's showing me this. They're lined up and they're being so kind and nice to me. And oh, this is Mama Global. Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, what the fuck? They standing at attention? What kind of stupid shit is this? Here's something that he told me, and I can prove this. And he may come out and tell this that it really did happen. I asked him, I said, you know, you've been changing. Now you 3 guy, you know, before that you was chief. What's going on here? Because you like flipped, right? He said, and I quote, well, you know, I always wanted you to be one of my directs. That was wives, right? And everybody knows this on IG. Everybody's seeing me over there with him. And so I kept turning them down. So he's like, well, when you come to interview me, I'm like, what do you mean come to interview you? No, I can do it, you know, over the internet. He's like, no, I got a room for you. So after he showed me the backyard, he went through the house, right? Showed me the bedroom that he was going to have me in. I said, oh, this Negro crazy as hell. He really think I'm coming to join his house, right? So I asked him, but then he went to Side Netters because Side Netter had a bigger platform than me. So I'm like, wait a minute, we had an interview set up today. Why are you over at Side Netters? And it went crazy as hell. But what I wanted to tell Side Netter was this. When I had talked to him the night before, he told me, I'm smoking something. And he gave me the name of it, right?
What he was smoking, DMT?
I'll tell you in a minute. I got to keep you in suspense. So I looked it up. I said, wait a minute. This is the shit that the shamans be using to go to the other realms.
What
I
he
said,
was
no
smoking,
wonder
peyote or something? DMT, peyote?
He was smoking something called Hayayasha. Hayayasha. I looked it up, right? It's a hallucinogen, but it's like you opening portals. I mean, all kind of demons and shit come through. Because I was like, you act like you got a million different demons in you now. Like you putting on fingernails and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I said, no, this ain't the typical. Yeah, that's it. Ayahuasca. That's what he told me he was smoking. So when he went on Sarnetters, I died laughing. I'm like, hey y'all, he's smoking something. This is who you got right now. You got 3 guy. But he told me
for you, Tom.
He told me that when he smoked it, that he could commune with other spirits. And other spirits would come into him and speak through him. I kid y'all not. Anybody that knows me and knows how long I've been in social media and have read my magazines, they know this shit to be true. Right? Man, listen. It was time. It was time. Yep, it takes you to another dimension. Exactly, Tom. So you know I'm not lying though. But here's the thing. I told him years ago, before Ileana was even born, his oldest daughter, I said that you're gonna have a girl, because you know I'm a seer. I don't like to talk about a lot, but I do see a few things in the future, whatever. It's just a gift. But I told him, I said, you're gonna have a girl. The girl's gonna look just like you. I said, but she's gonna be wild as hell. I said, but you're not gonna be there to watch her grow up. And I told him this on a video chat years ago, right? It freaked them out because they had not even told anybody that they were pregnant, that Velvet was pregnant at the time.
You still got the video, Mama G? You still got the video? You still got the video?
No, that was on Facebook.
That's what you you had that. You supposed to upload that. That get you. Oh man.
No, that was on Facebook, but you
right now, why he just got sentenced? You know what that video would do right now?
Okay, listen. Okay, I did it on Facebook, but I video chatted him on Facebook. So him, Velvet, I don't know where they were at the time, but it was before they had Ileana. I remember that. So I used to be their counselor. I honestly was their spiritual counselor. So whenever they had issues in their relationship, I would hit them up. This is what you need to stop doing. And I even told him, and you can go back if anybody knows this case, right? I told him, I said, Chief, you should only have one wife. You trying to bring all these women in, it's not going to be a good look because they're going to be jealous of each other, right? All of a sudden, and the people that actually remember the cases and stuff and been going through since the melanation days, they'll remember he made her his chiefess. This is when I was counseling them on the back end. But after I started seeing the manipulation and the foolishness that was going on, and then all of the beatings, and then Mama Dia, she died, and then the babies were beaten out of the women and all this other shit. And then I'm like, oh no. I said, see, baby, you got a legion of demons up inside of you. I can't even mess with you no more. But most people
with the boys too.
Yeah, 3 guys. That nigga got a legion, man.
He got a legion. Yeah. But at first it was, and he tried to get off by saying it was all scripts. It wasn't scripts. The more people came over, the more his ego grew. The more his ego grew, the more of a following he got. The more money started coming in. So he realized he had to put on a show. Okay. But some of the shows were never shown to the public. And when I interviewed Ether Flair, like I said, he broke, and I do have that. I do have that interview. I have to find it, but I do have that interview I did on Facebook. But he told about being there when they were surrounding. It was one of the wives, and they wouldn't let her go, and
Okay.
they were beating her, but he left. He's like, "No, I got to get up out of here. This shit is wicked." And he told the whole story. So I'll drop that. I mean, if I can, I know I can find it on Facebook. I've done like so
Who
many.
is other the dudes that went over there that they seen them niggas and them women drinking semen? Because
you got to think that a lot of those men, okay, he attracted broken people. Some people got to have a savior, whoever it is. And so they went, even though they knew, because they were broken to begin with. What he did to a lot of the women and the men. And like I told him, I said, you know, this is not going to last. You might have started off with good intentions, going over, you know, building communities, you know, for the people, you know, living organic and so on and so forth. I said, but a lot of your knowledge came from other teachers. I said, you can't fool those that's been around for a while. You're regurgitating a lot of your knowledge from Malachi York, all the others. We recognize it, we hear it. So this is nothing new to us. You know what I'm saying? But it was all about control. And in the end, we all knew it was coming. We just didn't know who was going to be the catalyst. I thought it was going to be Velvet. Okay, I really did. Because believe it or not,
I don't even know who they is. I ain't gonna lie. Once I knew he was bogus.
Velvet is his baby's mama. But I had some people, some moles, I'll put it that way, in carbonation and methanation. So they were telling me everything that was going on behind the scenes, right? I knew when Velvet went over to get a divorce from him, and I knew exactly how it ended. A lot of people did not know that she actually went back over there to get a divorce. It's so much shit, man. Like, and some people say, you know, you should write a book, but it's already out there. You know, it was time for it to be ended. Because if you allow something like this to continue, it'll be pop-ups. You know what I'm saying? That will emulate what he did. And that's not good for our people. It's not. We can govern ourselves.
You want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny, Mama G, about one of the OGs said about Nature Boy? He said, that nigga named Nature Boy, right? Nigga took everybody out there in the woods to live out in nature. But he on the internet and he come out and go to the market.
There was nothing natural.
Hey, yo, his name Nature Boy, but he go to the grocery store. That shit was funny than a motherfucker.
There was nothing natural. I mean, while he was staying up in the damn Airbnbs, the people was out in the damn tents on the ground. That crazy ass.
Like in the grocery store recording himself buying groceries.
Okay.
This shit is not you, Cheftmgz. No, he Nature Boy.
Yeah.
What was so crazy though is a lot of the places they went, they had fresh fruit everywhere, abounding. You know what I'm saying? Like he could have. Yeah, he could have started something great, but then again, like I said, when you start with an ex-stripper, this is what you can expect.
Hey, yo, they grabbed his ass up in Costa Rica. That's the last time I saw what was going on with Nature Boy when they grabbed him up on Costa Rica. Everything else is stories I see people telling. They grabbed his ass up in Costa Rica, boy. They was very, They was ready to sit his ass down. He had to bring his black ass back. When he went to Atlanta.
Yep. That's
he brought his ass back from Costa Rica, living out there. And you can't nature ain't no game, yo. I'm telling you, I just been shit, yo. Yo, in Peru, yo, they had the tiger fucking people up, yo, every night, yo. They was terrified, yo. Yo, this tiger was fucking people up in the village, yo. They had to call a fucking hunter to come hunt the tiger down, yo. You can't nature like that.
You know they kicked them out of Hawaii. Crazy asses went over there during COVID. They like, okay, if you come over, you gotta wear masks and shit. You gotta be, shit. They went over there funky on the plane. People was complaining about them being funky. Then when they got over there, they like, oh, you ain't gonna wear no mask. You ain't getting no shots. You got to get the hell up out of Hawaii. True story.
Take Dr. Browners. You said they was funky. Dr. Browners is
funky on the plane.
Man, Dr. Browners easy to get.
They was funky on the plane. They was complaining, talking about why everybody talking about our smell, because you all don't take baths. He don't allow you to wash your hands.
Jamie Foxx said he was on an elevator with an African nigga. He got on cologne. African nigga stink. They both trying to figure out who stink.
See, okay. Here's the thing about people from other countries, right? Of course, like you omit what you eat and the land that you come from. So we know, right? We know that people from India, they have a certain scent because of the food that they eat and the things that they use on their hair and so forth. It's the same, I'm not going to say Africa because Africa is a continent, but I'm going to say the motherland. You eat certain things, you bathe a certain way, you use certain products that we don't use perhaps. So of course you're going to have a different smell. But them, when they got on that plane, it was pure funk. They hadn't washed, they hadn't cleaned. I mean, and you're in a tight, situation on the plane, you gonna funk up the whole damn plane.
They gonna take no shower before they left. What the fuck so they just left right from under the bridge.
Because you gotta remember, he had so much control over them that if he said they're not going to shave their underarms, the women, they didn't. If they didn't, we don't want you to shave down there, they didn't. I don't want you to take showers for a week, they didn't. So this is how they lived a lot of places. So yes, they did have a damn body odor. I wasn't going to Atlanta. Hell no. I'm like, okay, so what I'm supposed to do with my husband? Just say, oh, I'm going over there to interview this crazy motherfucker that might kidnap my ass, and all the men go surround me, so I can't go nowhere. But I'm trying to be back, baby. Shit.
He was bugging.
Wait, okay, before I get off, because Papa E is gonna be coming home to eat. He's coming home late. But have you heard about the new drug that's 100 times stronger than fentanyl?
What? That's the next drug stronger than fentanyl?
You talking about the flesh eating shit?
No, yeah, that's fentanyl. But it's one that they made in a lab, right? I'm gonna break it down on one of the lives coming up soon. But they created it in a lab. They found out how potent it was because they were going to use it like as an analgesic, a pain reliever. But when they found out how strong it was, they like, no, this can't ever hit the market. But they had already put the formulation out there, right? It hit the streets. I'm gonna talk about it. I ain't gonna talk about it here. I got to leave you in suspense for a minute. But it's now hitting all of the major cities. And fentanyl ain't got nothing on this right here. Because, like I said, it's so easy to make in a laboratory now. So what they're doing is with the fentanyl, they're putting a little bit of this new drug in it. But the Narcan, right? You can use that to fentanyl people back. With this drug, you got to use like 3 and 4 of the Narcans to bring them back because they didn't know how to treat it when they created it. You see what I'm saying? So it's so strong that, okay, the first Narcan may not work. Okay, the second, the third, one person had to have 4 Narcans. They don't even know like the long-term effects or if they're going to be able to even bring certain people back because of the body weight, so on and so forth. Everybody reacts different. Fentanyl ain't got nothing on this, y'all. Just be looking out because I'm going to post the link, in a little bit. I'm going to give you a little sneak so that way you can look it up before I even come with the facts. But yeah, get ready, man.
How is they using it, Mama G?
Just like the fentanyl.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So what they do? They using it to cut heroin, or they just using it straight?
They said heroin ain't got shit on this drug. You heard what I said.
Shit in a laboratory.
They created some monster, like a serious monster, like The Walking Dead. I remember that game.
Who they saying created it? Asia, somewhere in Asia.
No, it was created in a U.S. lab.
Yeah, all this shit made here.
That's what I thought too. You know, when I started reading up on it, I'm like, oh,
everything made here, bro. All the drugs, everything is from here. Ain't nothing around this shit that they don't know about. Ain't nothing around this shit that they don't know about.
Go ahead, my bad.
It's all about design.
So true, so very true. And I say it's genocide. It's to get rid of the undesirables on this planet.
It's population control. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Yo, nigga in Baltimore took some baths up, and they was in college at Morgan State. This was in like 2000 or something. Yo, he took some baths up and ate his roommate hot, nigga.
Cause think about it. It's 2030 coming up.
Yes, it is.
They already talked about thinning out the herd. So and motherfuckers ain't dying fast enough. So now they gonna try and kill bitches.
Man, she said
the 2030 agenda, baby, that shit is real. What they got planned. I mean, I haven't even dropped that one yet, that live video, but baby, it is documented what they got planned. That's what's so crazy. They put it out there for the public to see. Like, look,
so where you think the best place to be when everything kick off? You think it's better to be in the city, in the suburbs, near the ocean, away from the ocean, in the middle of the country, out the country, in another continent, wait, what's the best bet?
Another continent.
Another continent?
Which continent? It's gonna be an exodus. It's gonna be an exodus.
What continent? You think the motherland?
It don't matter, bro.
I do.
I'm just saying for conversation purposes, because we gotta have a conversation. We gotta start figuring this shit out. Because she not lying. So I'm just, when you start
right the corner.
That's one of the choices that a lot of people, they're buying land. But they also buying land in other countries too. But I'm going to do a lot of research before I start giving out suggestions. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about who's in charge of the government of these continents and these countries as well. Who are they in bed with? If you know what I'm saying?
All right.
We got to find some place that's totally off the grid that ain't messing with nobody.
Right.
And I said years ago, I had prophesied China is coming to our country. We're going to let them in. We're going to let them in the door.
They're coming now. They're coming now.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you how you know they here.
As we speak.
How many Asian kids you see in your city?
A lot.
I don't see none.
Yeah.
You know why? Because they hiding.
They sales, of course.
I don't see none.
You know what? They don't even have to be seen. That's the thing.
Maybe some might be in school. It might be a couple token ones in every school.
Yeah.
But I'm just talking about for how many Chinese stores it is, how many liquor stores it is, how many other businesses they run, hair stores and nail salons and all of this. I do not see kids to match all of them relationships.
You know what? I feel sorry for New York, man. They did New York bad.
Real bad.
Over New York. And by the time it's over with, I told all my New Yorkers, get the hell up out of there. Because they got something for your city. They about to wreak havoc.
Yeah, they finna turn New York into Gotham City for real.
But let me tell you why though. Let me tell you the agenda. And I said this years ago. When you allow the enemy onto your territory, that's how you can control the people. The reason why is because now you got to get rid of the enemy. How do you get rid of the enemy? Martial law. When martial law comes in, they're not only going to get rid of the enemy, but you're going to be controlled as well.
Yeah, right, that way.
It's
that
all
way,
designed. They didn't let
you gonna ask for the government.
thousands. Yeah, they didn't let hundreds of thousands of immigrants over here for nothing. It was a design. But Chicago,
I'm gonna tell you something else I was talking about today. I'm glad you said that because that brings me to another conversation I had today. All of the immigrants and shit coming across the border, that's the smoke screen. The real people they bringing them in right on the airplane. Because everybody, we're gonna be worrying about the people coming across the border.
They flying them in.
We ain't gonna never about no plane coming in.
Every day they been flying illegals in Florida, bitch. The fuck? They been flying them motherfuckers in.
Crazy.
What up, Chef? What up,
Hey.
Chef?
What up, Sanctor? What up?
What up, Chef? What up, Hazy Thoughts? What up, Stick? Rice. What up, shout out to the whole family. I had to chime in.
Shit, ain't shit wrong.
I had to chime in, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
yeah, that shit get ready to get
y'all
bad.
Keep the conversation going, man. Y'all go.
That shit get ready to get bad and why? Can you imagine? Now think about it, Mama G. You just said everybody need to leave New York. You know how many people in New York, and you know how shit gonna turn up.
How congested the streets gonna be? Yeah, everybody leave at one time.
You're gonna have people go to Jersey. You're gonna have people go to Connecticut. You're gonna have people go to Philly. You're gonna have people come to Baltimore. You're gonna have people go to Virginia. You're gonna have people go to Indiana, Ohio. They gonna go everywhere, nigga. Do you know how shit gonna turn up if everybody had to leave New York?
Hey, I wonder what happened to them plastic coffins that they had.
I seen Katrina hit New Orleans, and I see how everybody got scattered out.
But New York,
I see what happened in New Orleans, and I see how everybody got scattered out. And y'all see what happened with Hurricane Katrina. Some people say it was designed. Some people say the levees broke. All that. So I see
they shot that
how
shit.
People get scattered out.
I say,
and you know what
they blew the levee. They blew the levee. That's on record.
Katrina, that was designed. And let me tell you what's so crazy. Whenever they allow something like this in the city, once they rebuild it, most of the people that live there can't even afford to come back, or they can't afford to buy property.
You gotta have good politicians in place. That look, you gotta have them politicians in place.
New Orleans people is more relentless than anybody ever seen. They going back regardless. That was New Orleans people don't want to live nowhere but in New Orleans, so they went back. Yes, they did. They don't want to live
in Baltimore. We got the Black Democrats is solid, right? In Baltimore, our politicians are solid on the tip that if they build some new housing somewhere, they got it where as though a certain percentage of it gotta be low income, even if it's an upper class neighborhood. Like it ain't they cracking down on all that. This neighborhood we keeping it like this shit. Nah, every neighborhood gotta let a certain percentage of low income people in there, so it be mixed up. You know what I mean? It's diverse in every neighborhood. So I ain't gonna lie, in Baltimore on that tip, the politicians been solid. They've been solid, and they be putting shit in place that can't be reversed for 20 years and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They gotta go. And they,
I call that giving the people some crumbs. You got to give the people some crumbs. You know what I'm saying?
It is crumbs. It's crumbs to a certain extent, but it's to the other side, it's a kick in the nuts though. You know what I'm saying? Cause they don't be wanting nobody around. And now, and look, they take their measures. They take their measures and try to make sure they can control who the people is who come in there and all of that shit. And then you end up with back and forth. Then you get to see who really standing on what. If you really up for that fight, or you know what I'm saying. If you just, you know, it's a lot of shit that go along with that. But
see, when it comes to crumbs, I don't like to say crumbs because I'm not no
crumbs is anything. Anything under reparations is crumbs.
Hold on. Let me.
Hold on. Let me finish. Let him finish.
I'm not no crumb snatching nigga, and I hate crumbs. I like loaves of bread. I hate crumbs.
Yeah, but that's not
I don't live off crumbs. But in those situations, yeah,
I get what you're saying. I didn't mean any offense by that. What I meant by crimes is that what I meant by crimes is that if we were actually paid what we were worth, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is a disparity, you know, especially with melanated people. We are not given what we deserve, what we've earned in this country. We never have.
How we gonna fix that? Because I can sit here and say,
I got one word.
Just look at that. Hold on, just look at the NFL. I'm not gonna even say because I'm on the small level, but I'm pretty sure I don't look at your pay stub. You don't look at my pay stub, and I do more than you, and I'm more knowledgeable than you, and we got the same title. But I guarantee you, I've been always wanting to sneak in one of them white boys. Look at their pay stub, just like I'm gonna let somebody look at my pay stub. Yeah, we're gonna get a raise. Yeah, we're gonna do this here. We're gonna do all that.
Hey Cliff, it ain't.
But if I want to know if you making what I'm making.
It ain't even no point, St. Cliff. I'm ready to break something down to you, yo. Because listen, you know I think about everything everybody don't think about. If they want to pay a white boy more than you, they just gonna give him 2 checks of the same amount. You never gonna know.
2 checks of the same amount.
Right. So let's say y'all get 3,400 every 2 weeks, but they want to pay the white boy more than you. He gonna get 2 checks for 3,400. You gonna get 1. So when you look at his check, you're gonna say 3,400. You gonna feel good, like all right, we the same. If they want to pay him more than you, they just gonna double up on the check. They ain't gonna put it on his check, whereas though it's 6,800.
Yeah.
They gonna give him another check for 3,400, and you never gonna be the wiser.
Yeah.
I think in my personal
exactly, Hazy, you're right.
In my personal
that's how they getting down out here. I'm all over this shit. I'm all over everybody who's running game and all the time. I'm all over that shit, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I'm all over that shit. They bad hope I don't sober all the way up.
Well, it's time to, Hazy. It's time to sober all the way up.
I mean, you know, sometimes, you know, my name can't Hazy.
You gotta be on point, dog.
I believe that, in my opinion, you asked what is the solution, is to have your own.
Yep.
See, I thank the creator that I don't have to earn a paycheck no more, that I can give paychecks out. You know what I'm saying? So when you are in control of your life, of everything that's coming in it, everything that's going out of it, then you don't have to depend on, you know, a check. Or
and you know what? Mama, Global 5 magazine, the day of the middle class is over with. The working man is finna be over with. Everybody,
it's gonna be the poor
that's
and
what we had. If everybody is getting businesses now, you either gonna be poor or you're gonna have your own business. The day of the middle class working man, that's over.
I totally agree. There is no middle class. There's no middle class. There's no middle class.
Yeah. That shit finna get cut out.
But you know what? Like, one thing that I do, especially with the women that I come across, I try to empower them to start their own businesses, to think about the future, not just tomorrow, but 5 years from now, 10 years from now, because we are the mothers of civilization. So we do have a responsibility for the next generations. I want to equip them to be ready. If they're ready, they don't have to get ready. So that means, you know, as far as your finances, put some money away, buy property, buy land, have your own businesses.
That's easier. Hey, that's easier.
I don't mean no. I don't mean to sound chauvinist or generalized. I think women supposed to be the masters of child care. Women can just take over child care crazy if they wanted to, and it'll be easy. They can do it in 30 days.
But you know what? We have so much inside of us. We're nurturers. We're
like I was talking to my nephew.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean to reduce women to that either, Mama G, but I'm just saying, for business wise, to get money right away, not taking no time.
He getting money because he worked for at the casino here in Bossier. Well, not here in Bossier, but he, you know, I talked to my nephew, and he's like, man, I'm getting money, man. I get this here and that. So he get money, he good legal. But I'm like, but he don't have his high school diploma. He don't have. I say, man, you need to go. Fuck that shit. You need to go get your GED, and then we'll start from there. But he like, man, I'm bringing casino. I get this here and that, and he getting money. He trying. He saving steps up good with money. But that's not gonna get you where you want to go. You're gonna have to have your G. I said, man, go get your GED. Of course, you didn't graduate high school.
I mean,
and you getting money now. Listen now. Just go get your GED. That's all I'm saying. Once you get that accomplished, once you knock that one down, then you will start elevate to other things. You can't.
I think that the
limit
education
yourself.
is very.
You can't limit yourself. You can't even get.
I just tell lazy people that they need to watch how money really works.
Yes.
And
yes.
Learn how.
Well, lazy ain't in our category, right? Lazy, yeah, that don't work. Lazy.
But you know what? As far as the education, that is very, very important. That's what took me out of. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say a lot of these lazy kids, they doing a whole lot better than you think. That's why they YouTube.
And that's why they. Rice, you said that right. You said that right, Rice. Keep going, Rice.
A lot of that start off from. I mean, I don't know what good it's gonna do you if this collapses. Like if things collapse, I mean, it's good to have business skills and know how to work. And what?
Yeah, because if they shut the grids down and all this goes to shit, what we gonna use all this for?
What I know what I can use. I know what I can use.
I know what I can use too, but I'm just saying, like,
I mean, you gotta see how lazy people are. This thing called OnlyFans. If that's not the laziest,
I gotta see how many countries are included in this 2030 shit. I gotta start looking at that.
But a lot of that.
Somebody breaking up real bad.
Look back at how we got here. And I'm talking to people that look like me because we didn't have abilities to do everything we wanted to back then, and now it looked like we was being, we had a shield over us because we a little crazier than everybody else.
Yeah.
And
that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay, and that's nothing wrong with it because we are different.
Yeah, but trying to be
there. But the thing is, you gotta constantly grow.
But trying to be there.
If the light shut off, and everything shut off, we got to be able to work with that too. If they stay on, we got to be able to work with that too. We got to keep advancing. Yeah. We could, yeah.
I agree with that. And that's what I teach the ladies is how to live like our ancestors did. If the power goes out, what do you do? If your heat goes out, what do you do? How do you build chimeneas in your home? So it's not just about, money and so forth, because that could be a moot point in a couple of years. Like you said, the power grids, we just talked about this, me and another person earlier. What if the power grids go down? Just like AT&T, when that went down for a whole day.
Yeah, but that was a bitter, and that was a bitter test. That was a bitter test. They just did that to see how everybody was gonna respond. You feel me? They every now and then they just do a little test to see what you need to tweak. You feel me? That's how it
Right.
is.
And a lot of the gig workers, they suffered the most, like the Uber drivers and so forth, because they depend on those daily tips. And when they couldn't even log on, that tells you right there that you got to stash some money away in case you can't get online to make money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And
You should stash money away regardless. I'm talking about hard cash under the mattress, because the banks ain't even trustworthy either.
Gotta get gold bricks.
Collapse and the banks don't work the way you're just gonna have a whole bunch of paper.
I don't even know if the dollar even
you're gonna be able to go on that. You gotta make sure you got all that ready. Carrying your bank, all the money in the bank too, because take most of that out. Trust me, people say keep it at the bank.
I ain't let the bank. Then y'all saw what silicone bank did. They took all with the money, you feel me, and then them people had to wait to get their money back. So y'all trust them banks if y'all want to.
I had an account. Years ago. I had an account years ago, and I couldn't. I said, "Where's my money at? It's not in my bank." So I went to the bank, and it was a whole. Yeah, I do prepping too, Angie. You already know, baby. Yep. So I went to the bank that morning. I'm like, I can't get online. What's going on with my money? But it was like a line of people out the door, right? Someone had hacked into the banking system that I used, that bank had stolen everyone's money. Do you know we did not get our money back for 7 years?
Damn.
7 years.
Damn.
7 years.
Damn.
And the bank closed down. The bank closed down, and the people that were working in the bank that day, they were scared for their lives. They were like, "Oh my God, we don't know what's going on. We don't know what's the same thing with AT&T." Yes.
What did we do with our money? Just like grandma and them put it on the mattress.
That's what I was about to say.
I don't even think a dollar. I don't even think.
No, this is what you do, St. Cliff.
I don't even think paper money is worth nothing.
Listen, I got a suggestion. For that.
Your kids,
whatever you need the money for,
to buy a new car and all that, just disappear in one night.
Whatever you gonna need the money for.
What if you don't live for 7 years? What if you don't end up making it for 7 years? Not everybody end up making it for 7 years. So
yeah, that's a long ass time to not get your money.
That is absolutely crazy.
St. Cliff, if you pull the money out, whatever you was gonna buy, whatever you think you need the money for, when shit hit the fan, just take the money and buy it now.
Yeah, I get that.
But let me tell you something.
Because you ain't gonna be.
I would rather buy cash.
Nobody might not even take money when shit hit the fan. Money might not even be nothing.
Let me tell you something that's much more. Let me tell you something that's much more important than money. And I hope everybody hears this.
Weapons.
Money may be useless in a couple of years. What's the most important commodity?
Precious metals.
Weapons.
Say it again.
Weapons.
What else?
Weapon shit. That's what I'm talking about.
What else? It's something so simple that you can trade and barter if you have to. Seeds and food. Because when money is obsolete, when the banking system and all that goes down, whatever, you're going to need food. You'll be able to go back to trade. Right. So if you're saving your seeds,
y'all, that's why they taking seeds out of the fruit. And I don't want to beat no dead drum.
You notice that too? Yes.
You shouldn't even be buying those GMO. You shouldn't even be buying those seeds.
If it doesn't have seeds in it, you should not be eating it. Gold and silver, exactly. Because metals, you're going to need metals to make things, conductors, so on and so forth. But you're going to need seeds and you're going to need food.
That's why they making the seeds. That's why they making
I ain't gonna lie.
If you eat a fruit
I
that don't have
fucks
no
red
seeds,
seedless grapes.
that is not a fruit.
I can't even lie. Red seedless grapes.
It's the fellas.
If you eat
Papa
that don't
is
have
here.
no
He's
seeds,
trying
you
to
should
say
not
hi,
be eating
guys. Say hello, baby.
What's good, Papa G?
Yeah, that's them. That's
it.
them.
And don't spit the seeds on the ground. Put it in a little plastic bag because you're gonna need it one day.
The best thing.
What's that? The Toronto Blue Jays had you got on?
I think.
Yeah. Shout out to you though.
What's happening, fellas? Y'all talking about my favorite subject, legal tender.
See, he's the trader, you guys. He's the trader. I'm Angie, baby. We talking about food and the future. He's talking about money. That's him. I told you we're wired different.
Well,
First lesson you gotta learn. Not get no money. Get as much money as you can.
Well, get all you can and can all you get, baby.
Man, get the stuff. The money ain't money only as good as what you do with it.
But you can't acquire money. See, y'all talking in the wrong language.
As soon as I get the money, I'm spending it. I'm gonna tell you like that. I'm gonna keep it funky with you. I got a whole list. I got a big list of shit I need.
Let me give you the definition of money. Okay, money is a depreciating asset. What you want to acquire is capital. Capital is a appreciating asset. Do you think what's in your wallet right now is money?
Nope.
No.
You know why it's not money? Because it clearly tells you that on the bill that this is legal tender to satisfy all debts and obligations.
Yeah.
What is a debt? A debit.
Hey man, this dude here must be the real estate agent.
No, I'm a trader.
Oh, you're a trader? Okay.
Okay, so what you want to acquire is capital because capital is an appreciating asset, meaning money begets money.
Yes.
Okay, so the minute that you take that money and it's not making more money for you, then or you get that capital, or as we call it, a currency unit. Okay, and if it's not making more money for you, then it's a depreciating asset. Just like when you buy a car and drive it off the lot, you immediately start losing value, right?
It depreciates.
Right. When you get your paycheck and start paying bills, what does it do? Lose value.
Sure do. And you're not going to get that back.
So if you go buy a treasury bond or you trade in a stock and that stock goes from $50 a share to $70 a share, what has it done? Appreciated. And what has it created for you? Capital. Now, your capital creates money, and then your money is what you live off of.
Yep.
That's the thing. But there's nothing. I heard my wife talk about it's something more important than money. This talking to the woman who, you know, I pay.
You spend all your money, don't you? She spend all your money up.
I'm gonna depreciate his money. You damn right.
Hey, she all in your money, ain't she? I know.
I'm gonna depreciate it, baby.
You got to remember that your wife is she can be an asset, but you gonna pay for it, bro.
We are so well worth it.
But no. I'm gonna say this here. No, they started out as there was an asset from the beginning because you chose it and you know what you was working with.
But it still costs.
You know what you was working with when you chose it.
Take her to dinner in the movie.
You raise to be independent. You raise her to be a money.
When people look at my wedding ring, they say, "Oh, you got a nice wedding ring." I said, "No, it ain't, nigga. That's a mortgage." Shit, I paid for this.
Well, you paid for it. I didn't.
About having more than one wife.
I didn't have to pay for it.
Do you think it's a smart idea to have more than one wife?
smart as to have one. I can't afford the one I got.
I don't even want the one I got. I mean, I ain't gonna say. I mean,
Work.
dude,
What? If they all got jobs.
So if they get all jobs, the women are not going to be jealous. That's what you're saying.
I didn't say they weren't gonna be jealous. That's an emotional thing. I don't deal from the emotional side. I deal from the how much is this gonna
It's
cost?
not smart to answer the question. It's not smart to have multiples.
When I was single, I called it a pussy bill.
Baby,
what?
Yep.
Oh my God.
That's what it is.
Here we go. Here we go.
Took her to dinner.
I didn't even call it that. I didn't even call it that. I didn't even call it that.
That's
when I was single,
I didn't even call it that. I just called.
Hey,
I don't know what the hell I called.
Hey, Papa G, I don't know if it's a situation of whether it's smart or not. It's probably not smart. If you don't got it worked
more
out.
than one woman, or when you're dating, when you're single. We're not talking about when you decide that this is the woman I'm finna go down the middle of the road with. This is who I'm gonna share my hopes, dreams, and desires. I'm talking about dating. Okay.
No, we're talking about. I'm talking about polygyny.
Now, when you dating, or if you got more than one woman or whatever, like brothers always say, "Oh, I don't trick off." You took her to dinner in the movie, nigga. You paid for it. Bought a Valentine's gift, you paid for it. So everything is a cost. So if you're gonna have more than one wife, you got to add up the cost. But again, I'm a finance major.
I ain't had to witness none of that.
It's still a cost, baby, because you got to house, you got to have housing, you got to have cars.
But what
you
about
have
women are bringing and
it's still a cost. If they're bringing in the money too, somebody got to sit down and do the budget. What we just gonna live willy nilly? No, you got to add up all the expenses for all of this. You gonna need more than a 2 or 3 bedroom house.
You just said it. Yes, I was.
Well, we gonna live, you know.
I never had to really live and depend on no woman.
If the women got their own houses and they and they all set,
I always had my own.
Right. I mean, first of all, if you ain't got that stuff, and we're talking marriage now, if you ain't got that stuff to begin with, then I hate to say it, you a sorry ass man. If you ain't got your own crib, your own car, your own finances, and you can stand on your own.
I always had that. That was
right.
No
now,
problem.
see, that's what I'm talking about. Then whatever you bring, whatever woman you bring can only add. It's supposed to add to you. You know that song that Letty's got? You know, can you add to me? Okay. What are you bringing to the table? And you better be bringing more than some emotion. Okay, because that love shit go in and out, but them bills is forever. Okay, so when you talking about marriage and a commitment to someone, whether it's one woman, 3 women, 5 women, or whatever, everything has a price tag to it. One man's flow is another man's ceiling. Another brother might say, "Hey, I'm cool with one." Another one say, "Hey, I want more than one." Okay, if you got the dollars to afford that, or if you can budget it or work it out, my man. But one is a headache. 3, 4 of them, shit, you was a bad brother, my man.
That's
I'm talking.
But guess what though? I'm gonna tell you the crazy part. A lot of these niggas be dealing with 3, 4 of them anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, but that's drive-by shit. That's drive-through shit. All right.
Right. See, that's a worse problem than like really on some building, on some movement shit. Like I say, it's a movement because when you start talking about kids and shit, now you talking about this woman got watch over these kids, and this woman got watch over these kids too. It's a movement. Everybody got the same best interest. It's not ain't no space for no foolishness. Like
exactly.
We really do this, and this. So everybody got to shut up so we can get this, and this done. All this the feelings and emotions and shit. You can,
but you got to deal with women who are like-minded like that, because a lot of women function off the emotional
side. And the thing is, when you grow up hard as I growed up, and you grow up as a man, and you learn how to start being a man and at a young age, and you just I never needed a woman. Like I never needed a woman.
I'm
I
like
never
you, my
needed
brother.
a woman's car. I never needed anything
Right,
because I always had my own. And
God
that's
bless the child that's
I
got his
growed
own.
up. You know what I mean? Like St. Clip
When,
gonna get St. Clip when you see your friends getting joints and their mama's still buying them joints and everybody else. I was like, man,
my grandfather taught me a
yeah,
lesson.
we'll
Never put
figure it out.
yourself
I'll figure it out. We'll get it.
right,
And
but here,
I did go get it.
but
And
that's the thing. My grandfather taught me at an early
I
age.
left the
Never
nest
put
at a
yourself
young age.
in a
I left the
position.
nest at a young age, and that's why I am who I
Well,
am.
you know what? Me and you like that too. Because I didn't have no childhood either. I was taught from an early age by old players. You okay? My grandfather taught me.
Yeah, my granddaddies and my uncles them and my daddy them, man. We was
right. See, you
different.
came up like I came up. All right. Never put yourself in a position that a woman stand on your neck. Always have your own.
Can't never do that.
Okay, because if you living with her and the crib is in her name and all that, she get pissed off. You come home, your shit in the garbage bag.
You ain't gonna never kick me out your house. You ain't gonna never
right.
kick me
I'm
out
not gonna
your
put myself in
You
a
ain't gonna
position.
never do none of that because I always have my own.
Right.
For real. Not lying.
When I got with her, I didn't have my I didn't have my own. Okay, I was starting over. And she was like, you can move in with me. And what did I tell? She'll tell you what I said. Oh, hell no. I went and stayed in a transient hotel and paid rent for a fucking every week until I got my own crib.
You better.
Okay, and she'll tell you that. And then she ended up leaving her crib, moving in with me. Okay, but we fought together. We built something together. But this was who I knew. This was who I knew I was gonna be with. So I invested all of that into that. Okay, but
and that's why I bet today, like me and my wife, we started. We same thing. Like just cause you stay in the projects that my hood don't even like.
Yeah, I heard
we beefing. Our hood's beefing. And I still went over there and stayed with her a couple nights, this and that. Then it turned into everyday thing. And I say, you know what? We out this bit.
Hey, you know how I knew she was moving in one morning. I got up and opened my drawer. Well, it was where I kept my keys and stuff in the top drawer. I opened my drawer and it was bras and panties in that mug. I looked on the other nightstand and I started seeing makeup and shit. Every time she came over, she left something. I went to the closet and started seeing where my t-shirts was hanging, nice dresses and shit. I'm like, hey, wait a minute, what the fuck going on? You know. But it was one of them things where, like I said, I was raised that way also, that you be a man and stand on your own. Like I said, my grandfather taught me at 16 years old when I got my license. He said, now it's time for you to get your car. I said, well, I just drive grandma's car. I grew up there. He said, boy, a man ain't shit without a car. Go get your car. And then from the car, came my own crib and things like that. But yeah, I'm totally.
You ain't no man if you ain't got no car. Like that's how I always felt since I was like. Matter of fact, when I was 16 years old, 17, driving 2 cars to high school, I was always telling you ain't no man if you ain't. I was driving 2 cars to high school.
Yeah, I ain't do 2, but I had 1.
No, I did.
And I used to ride by everybody.
I was driving 2 cars to high school because my granddad had died, and you know, my mama didn't need it. My uncles them didn't need it because they was well off, and my granddad had left a box Chevy.
Oh, okay, that's what I had. My first car.
And he left a box Chevy, but I didn't want the box Chevy.
No,
I took my own money and I went and brought a 1980 Cadillac Coupe de Ville, a two-door.
Now my first car.
That was the car. That was the car of my dream. The 1980 Cadillac Coupe de Ville, and I had the European front and everything on it. So that's what I spent my money on. But when my granddaddy passed, Mama didn't need the car. Uncle them didn't need the car. They didn't care. They was like, "Well, shit, get a car to clip."
I might get the car. I might get the car. My
first car.
Yeah, I might get the car. My dreams next year.
So I was driving.
It might not even be that far away. It might be 2025. I might have the car. My dreams.
Chevy Caprice and a 19. I was driving a a 79 box Chevy, the real iron was not that aluminum shit, the real iron.
Right.
I was
Now,
driving a 1979 Chevy Caprice, the first box styles, and then I was driving an 80 Cadillac Coupe de Ville.
I had an 88
I had the
Caprice too.
pleasure of driving two cars.
nah.
Real
My
talk.
first one, my brothers, I'm finna take y'all back. My first one was a 1969 pea green quarter vinyl top, deuce and a quarter.
Deuce and a
A
quarter.
deuce and a
Yeah,
quarter, boy.
Chevy
You
deuce
stop
and a
it. Stop
quarter.
it, boy.
Yeah, that was my first car.
Pea
Deuce and a
green.
quarter.
It was a bunch of them running around. What color the top was?
Huh?
The top was tan.
It was pea green with a dark green quarter vinyl top.
Oh man.
With the front seat, the whole front seat with it like a couch.
Yep.
My first car was an 88 Chevy Celebrity Classic.
Missed them.
Oh, man, my mama had one of them.
Then
Oh,
the
boy,
next
you
car,
crazy.
I'm gonna really take y'all back. The next car was a 71 white Lincoln with the suicide doors.
You must have bought that car off somebody to have the suicide doors on the Lincoln.
We had a navy blue. It had a navy.
You must
blue
bought that car
exterior.
from one of the homies in the hood that didn't want it no more.
Nah, I bought that car. Believe it or not, I bought that car from the old lady next door that had it in the garage.
That old lady didn't have no suicide doors on the
Yeah,
Lincoln.
she did, baby. She had it was actually her husband, and he died. But yeah, no, the suicide doors wasn't nothing special back then, bro. I mean, it was on the Lincoln. That's how that Lincoln came. But it gave me all kind of problems. I hated it. That's when I went.
What was it? A Mark 5? Was that a Mark 5?
No, not a Mark 5. Look it up. Lincoln Continental suicide doors, baby.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. The long joint.
Unless you did it on your own.
The Batmobile. The Batmobile looking joint.
Yeah, with the suicide doors.
I done ran through some Lincolns. I done ran through some Cougars, Mercuries, all that.
After my first two cars, I went all Toyota. I had the Celebrity Classic. I had the
my first car was a
Classic.
Cadillac Coupe de Ville that I bought on my own.
After that, I went Cressida, Supra, Camry, Acura Legend.
I was a junior in high school when I bought my first car. Was a Cadillac Coupe de Ville.
Yeah, that caddy and the Deuce had something in common. I'm gonna tell you what they had in common.
When you see
them
my
the
car,
only cars I know
car
that you
coming
can
down the
step
block
on the
and I had
gas.
hella beats in the trunk.
Hey,
when you see me in that Cadillac, I was so short, bro. I could barely reach over the steering wheel.
My father used to say when I drove down the street, all he saw was the top of my baseball hat.
I could barely see over the steering wheel.
I
was driving the shit out that motherfucker.
Hey, but remember, now I'm gonna take y'all back now. When you had the big car,
I had the big boy.
You had check it out.
I had the Fleetwood. I had the Fleetwood was bigger than the car. I had a real back then. Let me tell you something, Chef. The Coupe de Ville that I had, it was called the Sport, but it was box style Cadillac. It 2-door. It wasn't no photo. It was a 2-door Coupe de Ville.
I know what you're talking about.
And that's why I'm gonna tell you something, Chef. That's why I always, when Coupe ever come around, I always call him Coupe de Ville. You notice that, right? I always say this is my boy Coupe de Ville.
My boy Coupe de Ville. Okay, we gotta go.
I always call Coupe.
I need to spend some quality time.
My first car that I
much respect. Y'all already know, man.
I'm out, y'all. Peace.
And I had them
beats. Mama G, Papa E, y'all be cool.
Mama G,
right, y'all be smooth, fellas.
Stay right here, Mama G.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah.
Stay right here. My first Coupe de Ville. That's what it was. It was a big old long ass Cadillac. I paid $1,200 for it with my own money back in the 90s. And you couldn't tell me nothing.
I know you couldn't tell you nothing.
I put a bang in the trunk. I
Oh my God.
Man,
Okay, I'm going to spend time with my husband. Goodbye, y'all.
Well, go ahead, Mama G. We're just talking our talk, chewing the fat, what the more people say.
Matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie, I'm lying. After I started getting Toyotas and shit, I did have 2 American cars. After that, I had a in 01, I mean 2003.
You can't catch me in no Toyota. Nah, I didn't want no Toyota, man. We were driving
Toyota the best cars on the road. Period.
They
are.
They are. If I just told my daughter she need a Toyota.
Yeah, they the best cars on the road.
About us in the 90s. We talking about us back in the 90s. You couldn't tell me that. I would never drive a
back
Toyota
then.
Back then.
I had that Caprice. I crashed the Celebrity up. My father gave me the Chevy Caprice. Then
if you crashed a Chevy Caprice, I had 2 Chevy Caprices. The one my granddaddy, and then I brought a round body Caprice.
My father gave me the box one, and he bought the round body one. He had a black box.
I had the round body and the box Caprice.
My father had both of them. He gave me the box one. He kept this round body joint, and then
to me that's the best.
I fucked that over. And then I was on foot for a while. I was on foot for like 6 months. Then I started running up a bag. I bought the 89 Toyota Cressida, black bubble Cressida.
Oh, okay.
Then from there, my Cressida.
Well, y'all East Coast niggas is different. Y'all like
once I got on Toyotas, it was it. Once I learned that turn radius on the Toyota,
but those are
you can do a sharp U-turn in the Toyota, like a real sharp one and little spots and shit. I fell in love with Toyota. I fell in love with the turn radius. I fell in love with the drive. I fell in love with the mechanism.
Y'all was smarter than us in the South. Because if you tell me right now, I'd take a round body Caprice over what you talking about, because Toyota, I'll take Toyota for my daughter. I'll take she need a reliable car. Toyota is
Toyota. Give me that Avalon. Give me that motherfucking Sequoia. Give me that Land Cruiser. Give me that motherfucking Lex truck, because you know they luxury line is Lexus. Toyota and Lexus the same company. So give me anything Lexus.
You know your cars. You know
what I'm saying? Shit, I'm fucking with Toyota heavy. I got 2. We got 2 Toyotas, 2 Lexuses right now. We got all.
I would tell you no different, but we Impala boys, we Caprice boys. We like, you know what I'm saying? So we
like that
American.
noise. I like to come through the block 4 in the morning.
Honestly, I don't know nothing but that. If Chevy bring the Caprice back or bring the Impala back, I'm on it. I had an Impala.
The Impala ain't going nowhere. The Impala's out.
I seen them, but that front wheel drive was that's not the same as the ones shit, the round bodies, and I couldn't even get one of them Impalas. I had to get the Caprice. Bring the Caprice back.
Yeah, my Caprice. Oh yeah, and I had a Crown Vic. I had that. I had a fucking. I had an Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme Classic, and I had a Caprice. I mean, Crown Vic.
You never say. Let me tell you something, y'all.
I ain't never had a car that wasn't a classic. I ain't never had a car that wasn't a classic in my life.
You said
not one car I had wasn't a classic.
This is how I know me and you different. The only Fords I ever had. Now you mentioning Ford. When you started mentioning the
Crown Vic,
the Crown Vics and all that shit, I'm not a Ford guy.
I'm not.
I only like Ford Mustangs, and I had a Mustang.
I only bought the Crown
Vic.
You'll
never catch me in no Crown Vic. You'll never catch St. Cliff in no Crown Vic. You'll never catch St. Cliff in no motherfucking me. What's the one Chrysler had?
Only bought the Crown Vic because everybody knew I was hot and everybody knew I drive Toyota.
You'll never catch St. Cliff in no Grand Marquis. You'll never catch St. Cliff in no motherfucking Crown Vic. St. Cliff always rode Chevy, bro. It was always the Caprice. It was always the Caprice of the Impala. You'll never catch me in none of that. That's how we was. the Crown Vic boy, the Caprice boy. I had a round body Caprice, white on white. Killed them.
Give me my Toyotas.
Can I run any Ford? I'm not a Ford guy. I'm a Chevy guy. But anyway, that's not what we was talking about. Let's get back.
No, ain't nothing wrong. Shit.
I'm a Chevy guy. I'm Crown Vic. I ain't no Crown Vic guy.
I bet you would have.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Cliff. If you
I bet you would have fucked with one of
Chevys, Camaros. That's what I like.
Hold up. I bet you would have fucked with one of them Taurus SHOs.
A Taurus.
The SHO. The SHOs. They had the Taurus SHO, the racing joint. They was fast as shit.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, the full
I
Taurus
never heard of no Taurus being fast.
What? They had what? The police had Tauruses at one point. Remember? You don't remember
the police was running. The police was running Tauruses. They was running Dodge and they was running Chevy. I know what everything the police run.
They running Dodge and shit now. Dodge and Ford now.
Yeah. Chevy, I'm a Chevy man. That's just all I'm saying. To cut to the chase, I'm a Chevy nigga.
Give me Toyota, man. Toyota Lexus, man.
I'm a Chevy nigga. I like Chevys. Heavy Chevys. I ain't just no Chevy. I like heavy Chevy. So you running Caprices and you running Impalas, that's what I'm talking about. Oldsmobile, that's GM. I'm cool with that too.
Few minutes.
But I ain't want to talk y'all here at all, man. I just come in and chop it up with y'all, boy.
No, good. That's how we do. That's what we do over here. We be talking, chopping it up.
I don't want to talk y'all here at all.
Thank Cliff, I see your boy Victor Wimby. You know, I can't lie, he's looking good. He's able to get defensive player of the year.
Mm-hmm.
I see him got the 10 blocks, triple double with the 10 blocks. That was amazing. I can't lie. That was amazing.
Chef, what you want Wimby to do?
What?
You want him to I just like to see him play.
No, but they need to put him with better. The players around him are shit.
Like,
we
understand that, Chef.
They need to put better players.
Chef, he need about 2-3 more players before they even can think about contending.
They need to bring like
Wimby just putting on the show, and he a rookie, and we like him. But he not. The Spurs need weight. The Spurs is not gonna win nothing. That's what I'm like. My boy at work, just because Houston beat him. My boy at work, my boy Trey, just because Houston can beat the Spurs. Wimby is better than everybody on the court.
Yeah, even on the Houston team too. All of
he really show if they don't give him some help, if they give him Chris Paul, a floor general, things will be all right. But if they they give him any kind of help, which I think they're going to do.
They need to bring back.
They're going to get him some help.
They need to bring back that Mary dude from Atlanta and pair them two together. The guy that they trade off to Atlanta, they need to bring him back to pair him up. Mary. You know what I mean?
No, fuck that. We don't need him back. Okay. Why would we need Murray back?
We're gonna get the pair.
I don't want him back. He did what he did for the Spurs. He good. I would rather take Devin White back than Murray.
I'm only saying that because
if you really want to talk about people that left the Spurs, I'd rather take White back than Murray. White, you know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yo.
I'd rather take White back. If you want a real point guard that can put people in
how
their
you
places and orchestrate
Yo,
shit.
listen, Mary, listen. White played his best basketball his best basketball is in a Celtics uniform. Mary played his best basketball in Spurs uniform. What are you talking about?
I don't think so. Him and what's the little boy that can shoot a lot? They play their basketball with the Atlanta Hawks. He where he need to be. I don't want him back. I like Javante Murray. The Spurs is tanking, bro. I've been telling you that.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to get rid of all them people because you can't have this man that's this good. You need more people. If you have two more people that
Do you honestly think they're not gonna pay for Wemby?
Yo, I'm gonna try to jump back in before you go off TMG and Ray Grub and shit like that.
Yeah, I know Shaq about to go off, but
I don't think you ain't gonna get off.
This is the thing. People be.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch you before you get up. I'm trying to get back in here in time.
Shit up, but they don't know. Me and Chef like to talk basketball, and we like to talk football. If you want to talk about content, listen to me and Chef. If you want to talk about content, listen to me and Chef.
Who you gonna pair up with him though? Like who's gonna go play with Wimby? Like who you think's gonna go play with Wimby, yo? Like,
I think any veteran that's on his last leg. All we need is a coacher. We already got the coacher, Chef.
No.
I tell you what, Chef. What is Toronto? This is me. This is why I like to talk Chef. This is why Chef is my guy. I love Chef. For everybody that's watching, I love Chef. TMG. Chef is my guy. Because me and Chef always have conversations like this. Chef, what is Toronto gonna do? Don't worry about the Spurs. What is Toronto gonna do?
But listen, we're still, we got a new team. We got a new point guard. We still, right now we're just putting up numbers and see where it's gonna be. That's what we're trying to get somebody else. We're gonna fuck around and get somebody else, but we good.
Well, I'm saying I'm trying to fuck around and get somebody else with Wemby.
We good. Trust me, we good. The only thing that happened is
the Chef is tight like this because we talk like this. We don't even need no audience. Chef.
We good. Y'all.
I told you, Chef. I told y'all when y'all got
ain't nobody gonna want to come.
Don't get it twisted.
Ain't nobody gonna want to come to play down there in San Antonio with Wemby. He's gonna have to go somewhere else.
So you think people want to go play in the now up there with y'all?
Yeah, more than up there.
Who want to play for the for y'all?
You gonna see. Don't worry. You gonna see. Don't worry about it.
All right, don't tell me nothing.
We gonna see. All right.
Chef, ain't nothing you can tell me. Right. You saying don't nobody want to come down?
We had more players.
Chef, let me tell you something, Chef. You don't even want to believe
more
this,
role
Chef.
players.
You don't even want to believe this, Chef.
We had more role players around our superstars than y'all had around y'all.
Who's your superstar?
And the last, let me finish something.
Go ahead, sir.
In the last what was it? 3 years, 4 years? Yeah.
Huh?
Y'all never had no good role players. Like when we had players, superstar, like when we had what am I say? Kyle, we had the Rose, and we had the role players, we had Serge, we had a lot of good players. We had Marcus All, and then we brought in Kawhi, we had a good, y'all don't really y'all like to deliver, build up y'all players. Y'all don't like to go get role players. That's y'all problem. Y'all could get a next good player and get a good role player. You know what I mean? A couple, then y'all would be good. Y'all, I guarantee y'all would be like a team, probably even be in the third round.
Sure. Next year. What do you think? You saying the same thing about us? What are y'all doing?
Listen, don't we be there right there? We're in the East. It's easier to play in the East than in the West. So we'll be
No,
there.
it's not. It's really not. Y'all
Yes, it
can't
is.
beat.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
the East. You
Yes,
can't
it
beat
is.
nobody in the East.
The
Who you
Heat,
gonna beat? You
yeah.
can't even beat New York.
The Heat, listen.
You can't
The
beat New
Heat,
York. You can't beat
listen
Indiana.
to me. Listen to
I'm
me.
talking about the lower teams. The
Listen to
lower
me.
teams.
This is it for the Heat. After this year, the Heat won't even make it to the playoffs next year. So then
Y'all
that's
not even getting to play
yeah,
yet.
then we gonna be there. Trust me, we gonna be there. Don't worry about it. We gonna be there. Tell you, Sinclair, we're making it next year. We're making it to the playoffs, but we're not gonna win the championship.
All right. If you tell me to trust you, Chef, I'm gonna do it.
So, but what I'm saying to you, Miami Heat ain't gonna be. But this is it for Miami, right? They should have got rid of Jimmy Butler, right? Nobody wants to play.
Miami.
Nobody wants Jimmy Butler. Nobody wants him, like, and especially when he did that funny ass.
Yeah, how you gonna sit here and say nobody wants Jimmy Butler?
No,
I want him.
No. For what?
I wish he would go to the Pelicans. I don't want him to go to the Spurs. I want him to go to the Pelicans.
Are you a superstar or your role player? Which one? Not your superstar. Not your second.
Man, y'all not
your second
watching
option.
this stream, man.
Not your second option, but your third option.
Who third option?
Jimmy Butler is the third option player right now. He's not even
Let
the
me
first
tell you
option.
something. Let me tell you something, Chef. Let me tell you something, Chef.
Go ahead.
Y'all ain't doing nothing over there in Canada.
Oh, you gonna see. Y'all
ain't doing nothing over there in Canada.
You gonna see. But we want listen.
You trying to talk to me? I'm a San Antonio Spurs fan, and I'm always like the Pelicans because Louisiana is my blood.
And trust me,
but y'all ain't gonna do nothing, Chef.
We gonna make a run. I'm telling y'all, we making it to the playoffs.
Yeah, y'all ain't gonna make no run no time soon. Ain't nobody scared of y'all.
All right, okay, all right.
Shit, Chef.
All we
have. I told you, Chef.
Listen, don't worry. Listen, look.
Chef, didn't I tell you Kawhi Leonard gonna win your champ?
Yeah, but Kawhi.
I got my money on Kawhi Leonard right now. In 2024, I got my money on Kawhi. If Kawhi want to win a championship, he gonna shut down everybody. I got my money on Kawhi Leonard. If Kawhi Leonard is serious in the playoffs, Jokic, LeBron, Kawhi different. Kawhi is a different type of dude. He quiet and he don't play.
Yeah,
I told you, Chef. Did I not?
What are you trying to tell me? Thankliff, hold on. What are you trying to tell me that LA?
What he did? I told you.
Telling me that
you had your chance.
The strippers are gonna win. Man. Y'all ain't gonna win anytime soon. Y'all ain't gonna win anytime soon. Because if y'all trying to build their own, if y'all trying to build their own Wimby and people that want to play with him, and he gets
fuck Wimby.
It's a wrap.
Wimby got
you know what happened with us?
I ain't gonna say fuck Wimby.
You know what happened with us?
I'm saying Wimby need help.
You know what happened with us? We was in a good position. We was about to be in the playing, but you know what? What's his name? Scotty Barnes got injured. If he never got injured, we would have been in the playing. I'm trying to tell you, like, you know what I mean? Like, we was right there. What? That's what I'm saying. So when you build around your superstar, your main piece, like on Wimby, if he gets injured, it's over. You know what I mean? It's over.
That's why the Spurs need backup. I understand that. You said nothing wrong. I understand that, and I understand that quite clear.
I don't know.
He is the Wimby needs somebody like a Clipper. Kawhi.
Well, you think the Clippers?
I'm thinking the reason why I'm picking the Clippers.
Here's the thing.
Right? The reason why I'm picking the Clippers is because I think they had a better team than anybody.
No. The defense is scheming like it was in 2019 or 2021.
I think Kawhi could take over a whole. I think Kawhi is the best player in the NBA.
The defensive scheme is different. What they call fall for everything. You know this.
Pause. I think
this is why the The only time a shot gets stopped or a player gets stopped unless somebody blocked the ball. That's it. You haven't noticed that? The defensive scheme ain't like that. You know what I mean? Look what the steals game is. Look where the steals game
can't
is.
talk reasonably. Like
look,
me and you
when Scottie Pippen needs to steal the ball. Go ahead.
Everybody can't talk reasonably like me. You could talk reasonably. Everybody can't talk reasonably. I think Kawhi Leonard is the best player in the NBA. And I really think Kawhi Leonard is the best player in the NBA.
No, he's not.
I think he above Jokic. I think he above Joel Embiid. I think Kawhi Leonard is the best player in the NBA. I really think that. Not the fact that what happened with the Spurs. I seen Kawhi on both sides. I think he the best player in the NBA, and he gonna do it in the playoff. So
what you think he's gonna take over the game in the playoffs? That's what you're trying to say. He's gonna. So you know that you
it's between. You want a dark horse? No. I'm gonna tell you.
Listen. Hold up. Listen, let me say something to you.
Go ahead, Chef.
This ain't 2019, bro. The defensive scheme and the offensive scheme is totally different. You know this. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Jokic will make ring around the, you know what I mean, circles around Kawhi. Joel Embiid don't do that. If Joel Embiid try to do a circle, he will break a leg. That's why he does even when he does the Euro step, he does the Euro step.
Did you just understand what you just said? Say it again.
I said Joker will run circles around Kawhi Leonard.
You got to be wait a minute, Chef. You're wrong.
Yes, I'm telling you, he's gonna run circles.
I don't think Kawhi Leonard. I put it on my Facebook. I put
Joker
it on my.
Way more,
hold on, Chef.
Way more athletic.
Yeah,
and way more flexible,
it's the reason why I put Kawhi Leonard as a LeBron stopper on my goddamn Facebook. I put it on my Facebook. I didn't put it on no goddamn Instagram. None of that. I put it on my Facebook.
Bro.
Kawhi Leonard is different. Kawhi Leonard is different. You had him on your team. Did you win a championship, Kawhi, or no?
Yeah.
Did you
win? But
you ain't you a Raptor?
Without Serge Ibaka, without Kyle Lowry. And listen,
all that. Did you win? Who did you win with? You win with Kawhi.
Listen to me.
You remember that shot? Kawhi hold on, Chef. Hold on, Chef. Because I ain't gonna let you get away with none of this. Chef like talking basketball. Chef like talking with me, and I like talking with Chef.
None of this.
Chef. When Kawhi dropped that ball on Philly, what did you do?
I was laughing. I was jumping. I was all over the place. When
Kawhi dropped that bitch on them niggas, Kawhi killed.
I was all over the place. You know what I mean? You know
what I did, Chef? I said that's my nigga. He cut from Popovich. He cut from the Spurs. When he dropped that bitch and Joel Embiid cried, what do you think, Chef?
Yeah, he's got Joel Embiid number, but he can't do that to the Joker though. He cannot do that.
Yeah, they already who could stop him? You think Kawhi a little nigga?
Joel Embiid.
You think Kawhi a little nigga?
Joel Embiid play with too much emotion.
I'm from San Antonio.
He play with too much.
And I went over there and I seen Kawhi. If you think Kawhi a little nigga,
he came in.
Kawhi can really hold Joker.
Listen,
that's what y'all Toronto people never understood. Kawhi can hold Joker.
Listen, you know this Joker.
You don't think Kawhi can hold Joker?
You never
know Kawhi.
Listen.
That's
Joker
my
is
favorite
a
player
way
in the
smarter
NBA.
player than Joel Embiid. Way smarter player. Joel Embiid is, you know what I mean, a player. If he does a circle or even try to do a spin or even try to do a you know, a
Kawhi gonna
spin,
hold him.
he's gonna
Kawhi
break a
gonna
leg.
hold him.
He's gonna
Kawhi
break a
gonna
leg.
hold him.
Kawhi Leonard has got his number. Joel Embiid and I mean
Yeah.
Joker in the next hand is different.
Kawhi different.
Bro,
Yeah, if you don't know who Kawhi Leonard is, you don't know basketball.
And of course, I
Kawhi
know.
gonna hold.
I saw him break down Giannis, and I saw him break down Joel Embiid.
Yeah. Kawhi gonna get it in the playoffs.
I saw him break both of them.
You know what, Chef? You know what, Chef? Who you gotta win? Who you gotta win the championship?
I got Denver winning the championship. I got no Kawhi Leonard and no strippers. No Los Angeles strippers.
I asked you a question. Who you got winning the chip?
I told you who was winning. It's Denver. I got Denver winning.
You got Denver?
Yes. Denver is going to repeat. I'm sorry. Denver. Yeah.
Can't argue with Chef about that.
Yeah, I got Denver. I don't see it. I hear what you're saying about Kawhi, but I can't trust Kawhi in like, you know, like Kawhi's like this. He'll come out and he'll give you a good game. If he doesn't give you a good game, he'll give you like a good game. Well, he's gonna play defense. You're always gonna get that. You're always gonna get deep. But then the offense, and then even that, then you banging, he might have a little injury problem. So I don't know, but I can't leave the game in just James Harden and Chris and Paul George. I already leave the ball in Paul George and Westbrook, and in the playoff. I'm talking about in the playoff.
You said in the playoffs.
In the playoff, like in the playoff, I'm not leaving the ball in James Harden. You know what I mean? They got to be Kawhi Leonard, Westbrook, and Paul George. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I mean, the passing game, the scoring is good, but I saw them break people down. You know what I mean? And
who would you want on defense?
Not. What do you mean? Those are the guys I want on defense. Also, I would not want thing on defense.
See what I'm saying, Chef?
I'm not gonna have the beard. Everybody knows that nigga can't play defense. We're gonna have Westbrook, Paul George, and especially Kawhi Leonard, because you're right, he does break players down. He does break you down. Like as I said, I saw Joel Embiid cry. You know what I mean? And that was crazy. Like that was like, you know, that was crazy. You were that tall and that big, and you walking on the court. You were 7 foot.
How about this, Chef? I think the Pelicans could beat any of them.
The Pelicans?
Yeah, I think the Pelicans can beat all of them.
Who? Zion?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Don't get mad at me, Chef. I think the Pelicans can beat all of them.
You're talking about a guy that's easy to break. That's playing on fucking what is he playing on? He's playing on. He's playing on. They probably got.
I think the Pelicans got better.
And the Pelicans ain't.
Yes, I think the Pelicans is better.
You know why the Pelicans got better? I'm gonna tell you why the Pelicans got better. Because the NBA
What you gonna tell me, Chef?
The NBA made the rule, right? That if you don't play 65 games, you can't get your max contract. You can't get
right. Yes, sir.
So now everybody's playing.
I like that. I like that too. Because I don't like all the teams. I'm against that shit.
Yeah. All of a sudden,
to take a break. Michael Jordan never took a break.
Yeah, all of a sudden,
I'm a Michael Jordan.
I don't give him no respect.
Michael Jordan never took a break.
I don't give him no respect for that. Listen, Zion and them, I give Zion no respect for that.
So what you think about the?
You want to play to keep your bag, but before you wanted to take 250 mil and sit on the 280 something mil and sit on the bench and said, "Oh, a fake injury." So now you got the doctors them coming and checking y'all because y'all could pay. You know what I mean? It's crazy out here, man. So now
who did it? The Pelicans is in the running.
Listen, bro.
Zion finally getting healthy.
Listen to me.
I'm a Spurs fan. Let's get it twisted. I'm a Spurs fan. Everybody know that's in this that I'm a Spurs. I'm a San Antonio Spurs fan.
Listen to me. The Spurs.
Only reason why I like the Pelicans is because if
Zion,
Louisiana never had a team.
All right, here you go. This might sound crazy to you, but I love to see Zion in a Spurs uniform.
Hell no.
All right. Why? Because what? Why? Why not? Why? What's wrong with that?
Because that's just like
what's wrong with that?
Kevin Durant going to
No, but what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, St. Cliff? What's wrong with that? It's not like he's a 7-footer too. He could play the small forward. He could play the power forward. What's wrong with that? What's wrong? That's actually
it's about
listen. When people said, "Oh, what was the name?"
No, because I'm old school. I like the best players.
And that right there.
I'm old school,
right
man.
there,
I like to let the best
that
players.
Right there. That right there.
Rock would play against the best players. I never no, I don't want to see Zion and women. And I'm a Spurs fan, but I'm also you know how I am about Louisiana.
St. Cliff. That right there would be a nice matchup for Denver. Zion, and trust me, without what they got,
be close.
You got to remember they got one person playing on their team European basketball, right? That's like you got y'all got Wemby, and then you got what was it? What's the dude named Gordon or whatever his name? That they got with the dreads. That's on Denver. He jumping around, and that would be a perfect for Zion. Zion was definitely, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
But Zion don't need to do what he do because Zion don't eat. That's not even. Last time I checked, what's my guy?
All right, I'll definitely check.
What's my skinny guy? Kevin Durant Jr. Brandon Ingram said, man, Zion, that's what's wrong with the Pelicans. That is either going to be Brandon Ingram
all right, Mama G, have a good night.
I'm okay with them guys.
I'll you on your husband for coming through. Yeah.
And Shep.
But hear me out. Zion, listen,
my guy. Because I'm always going to be a Pelican fan.
You're not seeing the picture, bro. Zion is a perfect fit. If, in the next 2 years, I'm gonna say 2 years. They get Zion next year, sign Zion next year, and they
who you talking about, Chef?
The Spurs. They'll win a championship. I got with Popovich coaching. So yes.
Why would they do that?
Who would you want to get to play? Who else you want to get? Come on, who else would you want to get?
When Zion need a veteran. We need veterans. We don't need you got to understand, I'm never gonna knock Louisiana because I'm from Louisiana.
Just a St. Cliff, who would you want to get play? Who would you want? Because I'm telling you, the way the NBA set up right now, one man can't bring it home. The Michael Jordan, the Kobe Bryant days are over, sir. So
I think the Pelicans is a good player. What do you want to do with Toronto? You from Canada?
Right. No. We already know what we're doing. Don't worry.
Okay, what are you doing? You telling me not to worry? You worried about us?
Y'all in last place. We're in the last. Y'all like the bottom of the pack of the NBA.
Well, y'all we at the bottom of the pack. What Toronto at?
We're like in 10 or 11 or something like that. But listen,
11.
I'm not even worried because LeBron and them in 10 too. So and Steph Curry, they're like in 11th place. So I'm not even worried about that. That's still a playing chance. But what I'm trying to say to you
is the NBA still playing right now today?
Yes.
Who the hottest team?
The hottest team is what? Denver and OKC.
How many of the games have the Pelicans lost?
The Pelicans in a good spot. I'm surprised. The Pelican is not a playing team.
No, you don't have to be surprised.
I'm surprised.
You talk our talk, Chef.
No, I'm surprised because Zion tried to sit his way on the bench and walked out.
Zion is better than anybody in the NBA right now.
NFL. NBA. Zion tried to walk out. Listen, bro. I know it's your city, but let's talk it like it is. This nigga is the bitch. He tried to take the money and run. And
Who's the bitch?
Look, he's playing basketball right now because
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean. The
it. What his
NBA,
job
it
is
the
to
new
play
rules. Why
basketball?
didn't you play like that when you got the 180 mil 2 years ago? You're playing this on a contract here. Oh my God, the contract is coming up, so I need to go and be in the All NBA team. And if I don't do that, I'm gonna miss my chance to get a max contract. So I gotta play good. Like, come on, man. You see the scheme?
When you do the same?
I rather. That's what
you do the
this is
same?
why but even with him, that's what I'm saying. He's not, for me, he's not a leader. He's like a second option.
And a lot of people not leaders, Shep. A lot of people not leaders. A lot of people not leaders. Everybody ain't cut. Everybody ain't cut. Hold on, Shep. Everybody ain't cut like me and you. Everybody ain't like leaders.
I think, but I'm surprised.
I think Zion, yeah, he's a beta male, but he is the best at what he do. And we getting the best. And that's why we won't be in the play-in.
He got the money from Michael.
And I think Zion think he better than LeBron. I can't tell him what to do, Chef. I don't have the same I don't say have the mind frame that he got, but I know I'm an alpha male until somebody tell me different.
I don't know.
Zion on one. Andy David, I ain't even talking about Andy. Yeah, he over there at the Lakers because he like the sunshine. But I see what Brandon Ingram do. I see what Brandon Ingram
is the team.
I like Brandon Ingram. I don't think Brandon
Ingram is the team, not Zion.
I see what CJ McCollum do.
Because
I'm from Louisiana. You heard me?
When it comes to playoff time,
I don't need to hear none of that.
When it comes to playoff time, I rather Brandon Ingram more than your boy Zion. Because in playoff time,
they're on the same team, dog.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying he's more like he takes the game like, it's like his mentality is totally different. Like his game is on the next level. Like Zion, I don't think I want to see if he's gonna be able to raise his game. In the playoff, you gotta raise your game. Remember, we seen Brandon Ingram. He could raise his game to a way different level in the playoffs. Like, you know what I mean? So that's what makes you elite.
You think Brandon Ingram care about the next man?
Brandon Ingram, boy, he turns it up in the playoffs. Like his game is on the next level.
Watch the Pelicans in the playoffs. They climbed up. They made sure they weren't gonna be in no play-in. They made sure they you know what the Pelicans is the fourth seed. As we talk, the Pelicans is the fourth seed.
Listen. You know who I can't believe?
The only reason why I like the Pelicans because they're from New Orleans and I love New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Dallas went back into the playing team. Lakers was always a playing team. Lakers didn't even made it. They wasn't even at least last year we could say they was in an 8 seed, 9 seed. They still stuck at 11 and 10. You know what I mean? I don't even think they're gonna make it to be a plane because a plane you got.
If Zion stay healthy, Ingram stay healthy, and we get Valanciunas and all of them, they are not scared of Jokic. They not scared of Denver. The Pelicans never been scared of nobody. If Zion stay healthy and Zion get good,
listen to me.
I think the Pelicans is the best team in the West.
Did you say?
I said what I said. I said what I'm saying, Shep.
Did you say?
Me and you, Shep. Let's let everybody understand. Me and you always talk our talk.
Oh my God, Joker. Pelicans are not. Listen, Pelicans are not beating Denver. I keep telling you, Denver's gonna win the champion maybe next year when the NBA when they decide to make a better team. Somebody decided to say, you know what, we need like 2 big men because that's what you need. You got to do it like what Lakers did when they had Andrew Bynum, Lamar Odom, and who else they had? They had what was it? Parker. You gotta do it like that. That's the only way you're gonna beat. That's the only way you're gonna beat them. You gotta have more than one big man, at least 3 big men on the team. If they can't, they're gonna score, but you gotta make sure they could defend. Make sure they're consistent on defense because You know what I mean? You need somebody to work him. You know what I mean? To tire him out. You tired him out. You can't have he's. I'm telling you, if you want to say Kawhi Leonard, he's good, but he gets tired. You know, Joker.
See, people in the train yard. Me and Chef not arguing or going against one another. Me and Chef been talking this shit for a long time. I told Chef when they got Kawhi Leonard over there in Toronto, I told Chef he not gonna be there for a long. He's just gonna be there for 1 year. And Chef was like, they won one. I said, Chef, all right. I know this nigga, bro. He did the same thing with the Spurs.
Yeah, but
Right. Chef, how long you been talking about this shit? How long you fucking around?
A while. But with him and it's the same situation right here. Like he has his ways.
Like,
he has his ways.
When y'all won the championship? When y'all won the championship, Chef? Back with Kawhi.
2019,
16,
2019,
17, 18,
2019.
19. When y'all won one. But what I told you way before that.
That he was, we all know. Like everybody had speculation that he wasn't leaving.
Y'all did it in 19.
He got his bag, went to LA.
What I told you back in probably 16. So man, this nigga go jump shit. What is Spurs last time the Spurs won?
Yeah,
with Kawhi.
The only reason why Kawhi did that because he never liked it. He never liked it. He never liked it, Greg Popovich. He wanted out of the system. He demanded a trade. You know what I mean?
Okay, so he went to y'all and got one.
Yeah, but he got lucky on that one. He got lucky, but we was already you know what I mean? We was already one piece away from a championship.
I got rid of DeMar DeRozan.
We was one piece away from a championship.
One piece. The only piece was Kawhi and DeMar. Y'all still had everybody else was intact. Y'all only got rid of DeMar DeRozan and Kawhi. I told you, Chef, y'all gonna win a championship. Did I not say it? I said, man, y'all got Kawhi. Kawhi and DeMar DeRozan is two different people. Yeah. I seen what Kawhi did with the Spurs. I've seen that with my own eyes.
Yeah,
that's a different guy. If Kawhi turned it back into that guy, the Clippers will win.
Yeah. If that is a great big if. If because
you gotta know right. That's it. If Kawhi, because
here's the thing with Kawhi Leonard, right? Kawhi Leonard will go hard, but if you're losing,
Kawhi could change it.
If you're losing, he's not gonna go hard though. If you're losing, he's not gonna go hard.
I think they're gonna win it this year, Chef.
If you're losing, he's not gonna go hard.
Chef, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I think the Clippers will win the chip this year.
I don't know. I said Denver. I don't know what no Clippers.
I don't. Kawhi wasn't scared of Kawhi. They not.
They're the only
Kawhi beat Giannis. Kawhi beat Giannis. Kawhi beat everybody. I really think the Clippers can win it this year if Kawhi locked in. Kawhi.
I don't think the Clippers are gonna win nothing.
You don't think who you think then, Chef?
I told you Denver.
It's easy to say Boston.
Bro, I told you the Denver Nuggets is going to win again.
I think Denver Nuggets can beat the Clippers in the 7th game.
Wow, the Kings just beat what do you call it? Milwaukee. What's up with Milwaukee? Milwaukee does that.
I don't think Chef, do you want to bet? I don't think the Nuggets can beat the Clippers.
Look at that. And you're talking about
in a series.
You're talking about the Sixers, right? Don't even bring up the Sixers to me. Not even when Joel.
I'm not even talking about the Sixers.
The Sixers
the Sixers not even make it. Look, the Sixers not gonna even make it.
Yeah, the Sixers. Listen, the Sixers gonna get sweep in the first round this year. I'm telling you.
I agree.
We're getting sweep. Sorry to all the Philadelphia fans, but when Joel Embiid, when you do a surgery and go down like that, you're getting sweet. That's what I'm saying. The process is over.
If it ain't the Pelicans, it's gonna be the Clippers. Cause Zion, this is the thing, Chef. This is the thing, Chef. I'm only talking to Chef because I always like to talk to Chef. I don't think nobody cut like Chef, when people take basketball serious or take life serious.
Right.
I think you don't have to be the loudest. You just have to chill. I think Kawhi is cut like that, and I think Zion is cut like that. I don't think.
Yeah. You know what? I'm agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Zion, yeah. He quiet, but he you know what I mean? He crazy because now he dropping like 30, 40. I said, damn, what's this Zion been on? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what we always wanted to see.
And he bodying, like when I say he bodying, he on the putback, he bodying on the putback. Like I'm telling you, he nasty on the putback. That boy Zion nasty on the putback.
And if Kawhi gets serious, and Chef, you know Kawhi like I know Kawhi. If he gets serious, shit.
Yeah, but everybody got to be serious. Paul George got to be serious too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he does. He does.
Westbrook. I know Westbrook is serious and probably get you deep down. You know, Westbrook is a help.
Westbrook gonna always be serious.
When it comes to James Harden, I got question. I got
yeah, I do too.
I got questions.
Everybody does.
I got questions. So, but everybody else, I'm okay with. But James Harden, I got questions. Like he's the type of person. If he's not getting involved and if it doesn't revolve around him like it is all season, because he thinks every playoff game is a season basketball game. Like, you know what I mean?
Think about it, Chef.
He will quit on you.
Think about it, Chef. Westbrook said, "I'll come off the bench."
Right.
So you can be the starter. Because if it was me, I would love to have Kawhi, Westbrook, and Paul George. The wings, just give me a couple big men. But you know what Westbrook said? Man, I'll come off the bench. Let Harry get it. He told Ty Lue all of them. Yeah, I come off the bench. This is hard.
Yeah, but
Kawhi got to be healthy. I think Kawhi been. Chef, me, you went way back. Way back. That's what people don't understand. How far back we go when it comes to basketball and when it comes to football, all that. People don't understand how far we go back.
Win the championship. I believe
I watched the Spurs win championships with Kawhi.
I hear you though. I hear you. I'm hearing what you're saying. I believe you.
We go back to 15, Chef. We go back to 16, 17.
I believe if Kawhi is serious and if he's healthy.
Kawhi is probably my favorite player if he's healthy.
I'm not gonna say serious. I'm gonna say if he's healthy. If he's 100%, and don't have any health issues, and you know what I mean, then he doesn't have any any ankle or knee injuries, then they could probably go deep. You know what I mean? They go deep. They're not a team who gets you, and Kawhi will figure out a way how to. But you know what I mean? I don't think it's kind of hard to do that with Joker. Like, you know what I mean? Like Giannis comes on the floor, but he comes on the floor and he does the Euro step. He doesn't do the stuff that Joker does. Like Joker will spin, you know what I mean? Throw it up back, rebound, go up back, catch it back up back. Like, you know what I mean? He's a totally different type of skill basketball player.
I understand that, Shep.
I don't think Kawhi, I don't know. As I said, the defensive scheme is harder now. There'll be more fouls on him. You know what I mean? So he'll have I don't think he could play the defense like that, like what he played back then. But he, as I said,
he shouldn't have to if he got a turn. You know what? This will tell you the NBA is all because you only gotta play defense, but then you gotta go on the other end and play offense. You gotta play offense. So that's just why if Kawhi is probably like that can a real two-way player. I'm gonna lock you down on defense, and then I'm gonna go down on offense and get buckets. Kawhi always been a different breed. I'm a Spurs fan. I know Kawhi. Ain't too many other people like that. Cause they are offense. We're gonna outscore you. Look at what Leonard and Giannis doing. They outscoring. Look at Jesus Christ. Look at what Dallas doing. With Kyrie Irving and
Yeah, but those guys are a playing team now. They're not even the playoffs. They're a playing team. Like, you know what I mean? See, like, the thing with me, right? I don't care what you're doing. You're that good. You're not supposed to be a playing team, and that's period. Like, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Credit, yes.
well, if that's the case, Chef, then you talking to the Lakers.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't consider. I know that's why I was mad when they made LeBron James the captain of the All Star. I'm like, what are you guys doing? They're not even above 500, and they still never got above 500. Like, it's crazy. And I don't think they're about to be a playing team. Like, come on, this is where the NBA messed up. Who made this playing thing? This is why the NBA
like that. If you're not in the top 8, why is a playing game even in the play?
It shouldn't matter.
Why we doing the playing game? If you didn't make the top 8.
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy.
If you didn't make it, you just did. Why we gotta do a play-in? That's that new shit, and that's that whole shit. That's that whole shit. That's that whole shit.
Robbing the teams. You're rigging the game and you're robbing the teams.
Yeah, you rigging the game. We out of play. I don't want to watch no play. If you didn't make it, you
didn't make it. Like, what the fuck? You didn't make it. I mean, it's supposed to be one.
If I play my ass off to make the 8th spot,
yeah,
I don't want to play no nigga in the 10th spot
to get my spot to be in there so they could be in the play of, like, how is the 8 seed team supposed to play a Laker team or play like a Golden State team?
New shit. Yeah,
come on, that sucks. That sucks. I don't care. That sucks. That's like some.
I play my ass off. I want to play the number 1 team. I don't want to play no nigga, because you know what? A nigga in the 8th spot gonna beat you because he ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah, but still, like,
but I played my ass off this whole year. And people that never play sports will never understand that.
This is why, look, the NFL. This is why the NFL is so watched more than basketball when it comes back around, because they don't do that shit. You know what I mean? They don't, even though it comes on, like, that's why, even though they got more games of the NFL on TV now, which is better, it's good. It's good. You know what I mean? Because, damn, I don't know what these people are doing. Like, you made that at 9 place, a 10 place team could take an 8 place team up.
Yeah.
Like, what type of shit is that?
Man, Chef, I'm watching women's basketball. I'm watching the March Madness. Boy, that's gonna be.
I can't lie. I could never watch women.
The team you think gonna make it to the tournament ain't gonna make it. At the Sweet 16, when it comes to that, ain't gonna make it. I know LSU gonna be there, but
yeah, I never watched women basketball though. It's just like, no.
Man, it ain't about women's basketball. It's about what we're talking about. If you can't make it.
Yeah, but
if your team not good enough,
I'm gonna agree with you on that, St. Cliff. The playing game, the playing tournament is the most stupidest thing they could ever have.
Yeah, because that's not what we're used to.
Yeah, it's stupid, and it's just like it's cheating. You can't, as I said, it's cheating. It's just like
you gonna get niggas if you couldn't win in a regular season. We'll give you a chance to make it. I would say that for the Spurs, and I would say that for I'm a Pelicans fan because I'm from Louisiana. but I'm a Spurs fan first. I don't want it. I don't want that love. If I didn't make it, I don't want no playing tournament.
Yeah.
I don't want no playing tournament. I don't even know. That feel like, to me, that feel like you giving niggas a guilt trip or
Yeah,
some
yeah, like you
bullshit.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, are you feeling sorry for me?
Yeah, like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
man, if I ain't get
Yeah,
in there,
like,
I'm out of there. I'm
and they
cut
are
from a
they
different
okay
cloth.
with it.
No, I earned my way in here.
And they
If
okay,
I
they
said
okay with it.
if I said I need to be here, then I meant I need to be here.
Yeah,
You
but
ain't
people
finna give me no playing. I ain't doing no playing. None of that.
and they get mad when the fans are booing, and then they
Yeah.
throw them off. They wonder why the fans are booing so much, booing the game so much, and doing all that. Because y'all are messing up the shit. It's boring. Stop doing all that weird shit. Lame. Lame as hell.
Hell I wanna what the fuck I wanna be in the playing.
Right,
Why
the playing was trust me. St. Cliff, I agree with you, bro. That shit right there was so lame to me. I'm
that's
like,
a
damn.
garbage.
I'm like, they doing this. I'm like, this is what they doing in the NBA. Like now we gonna have a 10 seed play an 8 seed, a 7 seed play a 9 seed. Like, what type of shit is that?
No, I'm the main nigga. No, this is St. Cliff 2-5. I
That
ain't
is
need no play here, nigga.
lame. That is lame, bro. Well, yeah, yo, Denver Nuggets is gonna win the Denver Nuggets is gonna win the championship. You know, I said Denver Nugget, and the last
That's the
two
say
teams, the
that
last
you know what, Shep? That's the safe thing to say, and you keep saying that. But
listen though, the last two
I
teams,
think Boston could
the
beat it.
last two teams that are gonna be making it, even though you know the NBA is rigged because right now we got what Lakers is what 36 and 30, and they trust me, they gonna make the playoff. I'm telling you,
The Lakers could be
they
the
gonna make the
Lakers could
playoff.
be the
No, they gonna
Lakers
make the
could
playoff.
be the Lakers. Hold on, Chef. The Lakers could beat them. All they gotta do is make one move. The Lakers could beat. All they gotta do is make one move, and I guarantee you, they'll beat Denver. If the Lakers make one move, but you know
No.
why they can't make that move? Because they can't even swallow.
The NBA,
If the Lakers go get, I ain't gonna say make one move.
the NBA,
But
the NBA, the
yeah,
NBA,
if the Lakers go
the
get,
NBA is full of BS, yo.
if the
The
Lakers
NBA
go
is full
get
of
Dwight
BS.
Howard,
The
if the
NBA make
Lakers go
their
get
players
Dwight,
fake their injuries, bro.
hold on, Shep. Let me
Yeah.
say this up. If the Lakers go get Dwight Howard,
John Moran faked his injury.
nah,
You know,
fuck the John Morant and
yeah,
all
he
that
faked
little
his
shit.
injury. John Moran faked his injury.
If the Lakers go get Dwight Howard or what's the brother that played with JaVale McGee? If they gonna get two rim stoppers, all I need Lakers to do is get rim stoppers. If they gonna get Dwight Howard, which is a rim stopper, Dwight Howard always been a rim stopper. If they gonna get Dwight Howard and drop one of them guards, the Lakers will win the chip. That's all I'm saying, Chef. Ain't nobody. Yeah, we know. I don't think Dwight Howard is got a.
The reason why
Yeah,
Lakers won the chip.
I
The
think
reason why
Dwight
Lakers won
Howard.
the chip.
No,
Hold up.
what I'm saying,
Let
Chef.
me tell you something. Hold on one
Chef.
second.
Dwight Howard will body.
The reason why Lakers won the last
Dwight
time with
Howard.
LeBron.
Dwight Howard will body Jokic. See, that's the problem. Nobody can body Jokic. Go get Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard gonna body Jokic. Cause see, like, can't nobody body Jokic. No big man can body Jokic. I think Dwight Howard would do good. When it comes to man and muscle against muscle pressing. Dwight Howard will push up on Jokic, and Jokic be like, damn. Yeah, he could. Jokic know what he could do with Anthony Davis. he could throw Anthony Davis all around the place. But when Dwight Howard walk up on you, they probably gonna fight. Dwight Howard not like Anthony Davis. Dwight Howard gonna walk up on Jokic. Well, you can't back me down. I'm gonna stand my ground.
Exactly. That's the
I'm
only
gonna
reason
stand
why
my ground, and we gonna. You get JaVale McGee. Yeah, nigga. What you talking about? The referee might have to break. They might be jumping out the stands too. Yeah, we're gonna fight. He know the one thing Jokic know, he can misuse Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis ain't cut like that. Give him Dwight Howard. Give JaVale McGee. No, nigga, I'm gonna knock you in your face, nigga. You ain't pushing me down. I'm gonna stand like a brick.
And Lakers ain't got the firepower either. Lakers ain't got the firepower.
See, those are different type of people. He can push Anthony Davis anywhere. He been pushing Anthony Davis around. It ain't like he can push Anthony Davis around. He been doing it. But I guarantee you, if the Lakers draft, all Lakers need to do is get Dwight Howard. All they gotta do is get JaVale McGee. All that shit will stop. All that shit will stop.
The NBA blackballed Dwight Howard. They blackballed
Niggas got pride. Niggas got pride. Real niggas got pride. You ain't pushing me around. You can do that to Anthony Davis. Nigga, we'll fall out and start fighting. Nigga, before I let you push me around, I'll punch you in your face.
Listen,
that's what the Lakers need. And they ain't got that because they got a bunch of soft ass niggas. LeBron soft, Anthony Davis soft. Yeah, you can't win.
Davis?
Give
Davis could win.
I think that can hold Jokic.
Oh, trust me, Davis could win. Like Davis is the reason why LeBron had the championship. Stop.
Chef, no, I'm not lying. Chef just wanted to be.
I said Davis is the reason. No, what I'm saying,
Chef,
Davis,
no, I'm not lying.
Davis is the reason why LeBron had the championship, bro. You know what I mean? Davis came there and made it easier, better for LeBron. Like, you know what I mean?
What championship LeBron got? You talking about in the bubble?
Yes.
Oh, he the greatest? Because he won in the bubble?
Yeah, but I'm saying
Kyrie left the bubble. He said he wasn't even gonna play in the bubble. Anthony Davis played in the bubble? What are you talking about, Chef?
Anthony Davis, didn't they win? They won in the bubble.
Nobody wanted to play in the bubble. You remember? I don't think you remember.
I don't think Kawhi.
I didn't even want to go to work.
Kawhi didn't want to play in the bubble.
I didn't want to be around people. That was COVID.
Kawhi didn't want to play in the bubble.
Around none of that. So that's why that's their championship. You want a championship in Orlando in the bubble?
Yeah.
Come on, Chef. You're a Toronto fan. You can't really be talking to Clippers.
We didn't play in the
You're
bubble.
A Toronto fan.
We didn't play in the bubble.
You're a Toronto fan. You gonna tell me that was you gonna stand on that win in the bubble?
We never played in the bubble.
You're a Toronto fan.
We never played in the bubble. We played in Tampa. We never played.
Where y'all play that?
No, we played in the Tampa Bay area. We never played in the bubble.
Oh, okay. Who are we?
Toronto.
Yeah. Where y'all play that?
In the Tampa Bay area. That's crazy. That's what we never even had. You know, in the whole pandemic, we never had.
You sound like you French. You sound like you French.
No, hear me. Hear what I'm saying.
Chef, you got French in you?
Huh?
You got French in you?
No.
You sound like a Frenchman. Talking about we.
Yeah, but we played we had in the pandemic, like the Raptor fan base was in Tampa, in the Tampa Bay area, which was messed up because the fans, you know what I mean, was from there to the bubble. And that's the next reason why Kawhi, because Kawhi know that there was going to be a pandemic. He knew that.
Who knew what?
Mm-hmm.
You know that. I know Kawhi was going to Toronto. I knew the Spurs were taking L's.
The Spurs ain't going to take no L, though.
But, Shep, did me and you as men make it through the pandemic? I said, man, you know what? The hell with we made it through. But you can't sit here and tell me that Kawhi is literally is not the best player you ever seen in Canada.
He was, but let's go back to the bubble. Like, trust me, I trust me, I'm with you on that one. I give LeBron no credit for winning a ring in the bubble. Trust me. I think he should have 3 rings right now, not 4, because they won in the bubble. Because that was cheating ass. You know, the rules was different. The rules was easy.
Okay.
This is why. Because majority of the players are the superstars. On the team, they have COVID. You know, all the teams, when it comes down to like the games of being serious, you hear, oh, this player had to sit out because he had COVID. Like, but everybody on the Lakers, no one had COVID. No one had COVID. Everybody just played. You see what I'm saying? When you go back to that year in the bubble, peep that. Peep what happened.
Yeah.
So I agree
Can't
with you.
Can't nobody say nothing about that. They won it in the bubble. They was world champions. But did he do anything after that? Where they at now after that? If you a world champion, if you got that mystique, and you got that warrior spirit stuff in you, yeah, I won a championship. You think you gonna tell Patrick Mahomes he can't win a championship again? He just won one. I just won a championship with no name receivers. Give me a couple more receivers, I'm gonna win again.
That's
If you don't have that type of mentality, you're gonna lose every time.
That's fact.
And I'm gonna take it a step further. If you ain't like that, you shouldn't portray that. If you're not a gangster, if you're not a hustler, if you're not about raising your family, if you're not like that, stop portraying that role. Yeah, devil, all you gonna do is run across a real nigga that's gonna look you in your face and you know what you gonna say? You say, dog, you weren't really that bad. And I'm gonna look at you and say, what you wanna do? You wanna get it? Or you gonna say I'm not that bad? I already know what's gonna happen. You wanna really fade? You wanna catch a fade? People not like that. They only talk because they able to talk. When I run up on you, we good? No, hold on, Chef. When I run up on you, we good? You better tell me we good, because if you tell me we not good, I'm gonna golf you in your mouth. And we'll figure it out later. See, people need to start understanding when people, I'm different. I'm not like, we good? You better start answering. Yeah, we good. You better say it real quick, because if you say we not, I'm gonna golf you in your mouth, and we gonna get to the business. People don't understand. They do understand, but they try to pretend like they don't understand until it's really in your face. That's all I gotta say, Shep. Let's go, man.
Times are different. Like, if ain't nobody use like OGs ain't really doing that like that. You know what I mean? Like
you were wrong. You want to be OG. I want to be an OG because I don't want to tell them. I'm not ducking the role of being an OG. I'm not ducking. I want to be an OG. I want to be, but an OG have to also sometimes, not all the time, but some an OG have to always. You can't be no OG if you can't put your hands on a nigga. You can't say you're an OG if you ain't never put in no work, cause that don't make no sense. If you're an OG and you really say you're OG and a nigga pressing you, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta go ahead and punch up a nigga. That don't mean you no less or no nigga. That don't mean you no less or no man. If a nigga say shit, he wanna fight you, you gotta fight the nigga. That's what OG is. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and fade him. Yeah, I gotta go ahead and kick his ass. He kicked my ass. That what OG do.
all right, Mama Joe.
If you ain't built like that, then yeah, sometimes you gotta fight as an OG. You might not want to, but shit, if a nigga come up burn up on you, talking about this here and that, yeah, you gotta go ahead. If a nigga call you bitch ass niggas and be talking to you sideways, then you gotta go ahead and fade him. And should nobody be mad at you about that. Nigga talking that, he talking all that, he talking outside his neck, acting like he fuck you, St. Clair. Well, shit, man, St. Clair, I really don't want to fight you, but you talking. I gotta go ahead and get you. I'm not wrong. Anybody tell me I'm wrong, they wrong. Yeah, you talking all that talk, you know I'm finna run up on you. What you gonna? What's up?
Yeah, St. Cliff, but like I said,
Chef, I never been no hoe, Chef. No, you been on me. Me and you had good conversations always.
right.
But I never been no hoe, dog. If a nigga run up on me talking that talk, Chef, I'm gonna fade him. I'm not gonna be like, no, hey man, we could be better. Sometimes I don't want to turn the other cheek. Sometimes I don't want to turn the other cheek. I don't want to be the bigger man. Sometimes I want to be the lesser man. If you talk your talk, you gotta bag it up, man. That's all I'm saying, Chef. Don't be acting like I'm wrong. If this nigga running wild with his mouth, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just checking on
You
something.
running wild with your mouth.
I'm
You
definitely
running wild with your mouth. Don't be saying Cliff wrong. Cliff ain't never wrong. If you talk that talk, you gotta back that up. I ain't never been a hoe, man. I don't mean nothing on nobody. But if you talk that talk, bro, when you see me, bro, you gotta have that same energy. I always been about that. I always been who I've been. If you talk that talk, you gotta back that energy up when you see me. Ain't no shaking no hands. Ain't no shaking no hands. Ain't none of that.
I'll tell him no shake. What you talking about, St. Chris?
Anyway, I'm done with that.
St. Chris said, what you talking about? St. Chris said, I ain't shaking no hands. What you talking about, St. Chris?
We'll get to the business. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. St. Chris said, I ain't shaking no hands. Shit, I don't think you're supposed to shake hands. You know what I mean? Anyways, I don't know.
Nigga, we be nigga. You don't like me, I don't like you. We ain't no shaking. We gotta get to the business. But you know what? I'll be the one that be saying, "Oh, St. Cliff, you wrong." No, we gotta get to the business. And no shaking no hand, none of that.
Who's shaking hands, Cynthia? What are you talking about?
Anyway, what were you talking about?
Anyway, I'm just trying to see what you talking about. You saying it's on site, like you don't shake hands, and what are you talking about?
Okay.
It's someone trying to get. It's something like I don't understand, Senka. Someone trying to get at you, like what's going on? Someone trying to get at you in the background in the parking lot, in the woods, like what's up?
It's just been your head, yeah.
Someone trying to,
Let it be.
Well, what I was saying though, Senka, at age, when you have age a certain way, like you're not gonna be to want to be involved in that, like that type of stuff like that, especially like
right, sure.
You know what I mean? When you're about your game, and you see what I'm saying? You're just about on your shit. I don't know. I don't know.
Thing is, people don't understand that they don't understand that the main people that you hate and the main people you say despair is the one that got your back. The one that got your back is the ones you hate and despair. That goes on this playroom, Chef, and you'd have been around a lot of people, Chef. I'd have been around a lot of people. I understand how this shit works. You fuck around, beef with a nigga that always has your back from the beginning. But you don't understand that because you want to be the one. I never want to be the one. I never want to be the front runner. The fuck. I don't give two shits about this game and that game. Are you good with me? I'm good with you.
Hey, St. Griffin, that's what it is for me right now.
I don't give two shits about.
If you're good with me, I'm good with you. If you know what I mean, you're gonna come at me, I'm
if
gonna
you
come.
good with me, I'm good with you.
That's
I don't give two fucks about it. If you call me a bitch, I'm gonna call you a bitch. If you call me a whole ass nigga, I'm gonna call you.
Ain't nobody trying to be no main guy or whatever. That's what comes with the flow.
Sure, that's where the shit get confused. And then when you see me in real life, you understand, man. What we doing? What we doing?
I don't know.
Cowards, man. Cowards.
I know St. Cliff, but I ain't speaking.
And niggas shouldn't even be fighting niggas. See?
Niggas do it anyways. I mean, why
niggas shouldn't even fight? Niggas should be uplifting niggas, Shep.
Anyway. Like that St. Cliff, niggas gonna do it anyway. Oh, Dottie, what's good?
See,
Dottie, what's good, bro? It's been a minute. It's good with
See,
it,
people think me and Shep, man. People don't understand. I fuck with Shep. People don't understand. I fuck with Chef, and they be like, "Oh, Cliff, you fuck with yes." Chef ain't never done nothing to me.
You can't. People, but see, people. You got.
I can't think of not one time Chef done nothing to St. Cliff. Chef gotta let me know he done something to St. Cliff. Chef ain't never done nothing to St. Cliff. Chef ain't never said St. Cliff can't come in the stream. Chef ain't never said fuck St. Cliff. I can't remember. Hazen haven't done it.
I have no reason. You haven't given me a reason though, have you?
If I give you a reason, then you got it.
Right, you haven't given me a reason. You haven't given me a reason, sir.
I haven't gave Chef a reason to say fuck St. Cliff.
Right. No reason, man.
Chef ain't gave me the reason to say I can't come in here straight. It's shit. If I fucked over Chef should say fuck St. Club, but I ain't never fucked over Chef.
That was it. And that would be it. There ain't nothing like that. We just need to just, be a level-headed man, have a neutral respect for people, and keep it moving. That's it.
Yeah, that's the wrong with these punk ass people. They sensitive. They in their feelings.
Can't get someone attention by just talking about them. You just got to be level-headed and be just chill up.
What up, Dirty Bird?
Yeah, I mean, that's all you got to do.
What up, Dirty Bird? You know what I'm saying? That's why I am the way I am, and I move the way I move. You ain't did nothing to me. I'll let you know if you done something to me.
Right. If you ain't gonna.
Chef, have I ever done something to you?
Nope.
If I done something to you, you need to say St. Club, man.
Right.
So you did. I guarantee you won't be able to say that.
You won't be able because you ain't said nothing to me, right? Sure, we might have a little basketball argument, sport argument. That's about it.
Yeah, that's
about
I'm
it.
good with that.
Yeah.
Have I ever talked about you behind your back or talk anybody? Yeah, I don't rock like that.
I'm good with that too. I'm good with just having the sports talk with you and have a disagreement and all that. And any other things, any other thing over that? Nope, not with that. And that's why I try to I'm trying to say right now. I'm not like the other stuff. I get into it. Like if I feel like I'm gonna get into a situation, I'll just back down, man. I'll be like, you know what? I'm not into that. Like,
what will you say you gotta back down, Chef? And I'm gonna tell you
no,
something.
not like that. Like I have someone's panel.
This is what I'm gonna tell you, Chef.
I'm talking about I have someone's panel. Like let me say, if I feel like I'm gonna get like on my panel, yeah, fine for sure. Like you know what I mean. But if I go to like anywhere else and I feel like especially when it's someone I don't know, it depends. I'll say I'll shoot some shit. Yeah, if I know you. But if someone I don't know. And someone I don't know really too, like I feel like you're just doing it because not for a cause. You have no reason. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. As I said, I don't get into certain things like that, and I'm dead serious. I might say 1, 2 thing, yeah. I have my moments. Everybody like to have their moment, but some people don't want to have moments, and I get it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it be like that.
Well, you should always. Let me tell you something, Chef. I always had them type of moments because I'm always Cliff, right? And people don't understand because they be in the background. And I guarantee you, Chef drop a link. They won't jump in here. You know why they won't jump in here? Because I have a certain aura about myself. I have a certain aura about myself, and I never lied on nobody. I never went behind nobody back. I always tell anybody on the stream what I got to tell them straight in their face. I always did that. I ain't never jumped in no stream and talked about nobody behind their back. I ain't never done none of that. And you know the reason why I won't do that? Because I don't condone that. I condone good. I condone, hey man, we all brothers. Hey man, we brothers, man. What's up? If a nigga call me a bitch nigga, of course I gotta respond to the nigga because that's the way he feel.
Right.
If a nigga jump in the street and say, "Oh, St. Cliff, you a bitch ass nigga," well, say it in my face next time I see you, and I'm serious about that. But I never call nobody else no bitch ass nigga. I ain't never called nobody no bitch ass nigga. Niggas call me bitch ass niggas, and I say as soon as you see me, have that same energy. And I need you to really do that. When I see you, say what you say in the stream. Say what you say in the stream when I see you. I never call nobody no bitch ass nigga because I don't judge people like that. Your business is your business. My business is my business.
Right.
I don't have time to worry about if you a bitch ass nigga. I don't have time to worry about what you over there doing. I don't. The niggas I get into it with common the string. St. Cliff, you a bitch ass nigga. Well, sir, have the same energy when I see you. Oh, Chef, had that same energy. If you got enough nerve to get in your stream, talk to me on the stream, have that same energy when I see you face to face.
That is the truth, though. That is the truth. That is the
I
truth.
never called you nobody no bitch ass nigga. I never went at your top. I never went off on you. But if you got enough nerve to go off on me, have that same energy when I see you.
That is the fact.
I never went off on nobody. But I be wrong. When I go off on a nigga, they old say Cliff drunk. No, I'm not drunk. I guarantee you I won't be drunk when you see me.
Right.
You the one. Oh, St. Cliff, you a bitch ass nigga. When I have never did say that about you. So now when you see me, you gotta bag that up.
That is something, isn't it? But majority of people ain't gonna call people names on the internet and ain't gonna see each other anyways. Like I said, ain't nobody in there, you know. If you're in your 20s, yeah, you might see somebody. You're a teen, you know what I mean? But you know, niggas with like, you know, wives and kids and you know, grandkids, they ain't really gonna put up on them. Ain't nobody doing all that. I mean, that's why some people just really check themselves. Because when you talk like that, and if you do want to do that, then you got to think about, you know, not a youngster, not a you're a provider. You got a house to take care of. You got a woman to take care of, a wife, kids. You can't just like some people, cool. People who don't have that, they can think like that. You know, there's a lot of men that run around.
That's all I'm saying, man. I don't need none of that. I don't need you call me a bitch ass nigga. I know. You a bitch ass nigga. You gotta bag that up.
St. Cliff, as I said, as a provider though, as a man of the house, you know, with like, you know, like some people have grandkids and have like, you know what I mean? Some people have kids out in their 30s. Like, you know what I mean? Some people have, you know, younger kids, you know, and whatever. But what I'm saying is for people, maybe a young person, in their early 20s or late 20s, but, you know, a person that's, you know what I mean, like late 30s or, you know, in their 40s is not going to be not going to be doing that. You know?
Yeah. Well, this ain't about age, Chef. This ain't about age.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
This about.
Hear me out, but nobody gonna really want to do that. They might want to. You could say that, right? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. You know, your son or one of your son people might go down there and go deal with the matter because that's the stage where it's at. Like, you know what I mean? When people say they're gonna pull up, they have their people pull up. I'm like, I'm gonna have my people pull up. They don't pull up. Like, especially where I'm at. When a nigga said, I'm like me, be like, he gonna pull up. He gonna pull up. It's people's pull up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you're not gonna pull up at that. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? You're not, like, as I said, you don't, at this age, you don't pull up. At a certain age, you know, you don't.
No, and you right. You
don't do that pull up like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's not for, you know, that's why, and I know you do, like I said, I always see you with people around you when you go live, like, you know what I mean? I see you, like, some people might just see you, like, in the room with you or whatever, in your living room, but I see you, like, you know what I mean? But a lot of people outside, parties or whatever, whatnot, like, you know what I mean? But you know what I'm talking about. You got, like, you know, at certain age, you got, you know, people can handle that situation. A lot of people don't got that. A lot of people don't got that. That's why they say I'll pull up and they'll do all this at that age. You could tell because they don't got that, you know, that foundation, that legend. I mean, that legacy or that, you know, pull in the neighborhood where somebody be like, yo, somebody fucking with OG St. Cliff. Now, I mean, we're going to have one of the young boys pull up and let them niggas know what time it is not to fuck with OG. Because that's how it is. That's where it is at right now. You know what I mean? Niggas ain't pulling up like that, my nigga. Like, the young niggas will pull up. But you know what I mean? Niggas ain't pulling up like that. Trust me, especially with all this, with all this shit what they try to do where they're really trying to lock us down and making sure because if that happened, you pull up, especially when you pull up, they're gonna make it look like it's something even when it's not what it's not, they're gonna make it look like something weird. And the older it is, it's easier to paint a picture. You know what I mean? The young people can say something, they can get up, they could do something, they go get in trouble, but you know what I mean, it's gonna look
Right,
sometimes
Chef.
when an OG is doing this shit, my nigga.
Right. It ain't about being no OG. It ain't about the street. It's about living, right? Living and let living. Because everybody can pull up. Everybody got problems. Everybody got heat. Everybody got guns. Everybody ready.
Because you know why?
Everybody ready to fight. Like
you know why? But you know why them young niggas will fuck with you though? Because they know you is doing your thing. You're working.
I
mean, you ain't fucking. You ain't.
It ain't even much about that, Chef. Like I don't.
You hear me?
I don't feel like Chef. I don't feel like
OG. Listen, an OG.
I don't have nothing else to prove.
You got more respect from a young. You see what these OGs don't understand about these young niggas. That's why they don't get along with them. It's like,
I'm an OG, and I never tell no young
I know, but when it's your time to leave this shit alone, let them. You know what I mean? Don't be out there trying to compete with them, because that's when they got a problem with you. These niggas will respect you more. They'll be like, yeah, OG at this time, he do this thing, he got his house. You see what I'm saying? He's doing his thing now. You know what I mean? They respect that. But when you're out there trying to compete with them and trying to like tell them what to do and throw this and give to them when you're at that 40 something and try to get them to work, they won't respect that. You know what I mean? That's when the whole trauma come robber. They might set you up for it. Whatever. Like, a lot of these niggas don't understand. That's where a lot of these OGs don't understand. And it's time to leave it alone. It's time to leave it alone. You know what I mean? You gotta leave it alone. And then not necessarily leave it alone, like I said, leave the hood.
No, I'm not saying I ain't gonna leave it alone.
No, I'm not saying leave but leave their shit to them. You can they will still see you around. They'll still give you respect, but they'll know that you're not fucking what they're on. They're on some, young nigga shit. You know what I mean? Setting up over there. They're like, yeah, that nigga. You know what I mean?
I believe you. Hey man, Chef. I understand. I can't say everybody. I just gotta say St. Clair.
Yeah.
But if you want to bump your head, I'll let you bump your head.
Yeah, because
I done bumped my head. I bumped my head a lot of times, and I done made it. I done bumped my head a lot of times, and I made it.
Is it?
So my sons, they got to bump their head too. Everybody got to bump their head.
Any street in any hood, especially with us, black politics, in the hood, like you got hood politics. If you ain't you ain't got everybody if you ain't got like something that you can say, like some people got like a little store, you know what I mean? Some people got like a little, grocery store or something. Some people buy a house and move around or got something going on like a car tire shop or something like that, so what I mean, like kids, like young people growing up, like I like to seeing that with growing up. I like to see the OGs and I know like sometimes people don't put that and said, "Oh shit," maybe they don't want you to be all gangster.
Chef, you know why people call me OG?
Why?
You know why people call me OG?
Why they call you OG, Center?
Because I didn't name myself an OG. That's what they do.
Okay.
That I didn't. I never want. I am an OG, but people call me OG because that's what they did. They don't want to say OG St. Clair. They don't want to call me OG. I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask to be called OG. I didn't ask for none of that. I get called that because I don't know why I get called that. That's what the youngsters OG. That's what they say OG. I didn't ask for a chef. I ain't right. I got
Yeah, but they call you. That's what they do. These kids, though, they do that.
I still got that. I still got that fighting mentality in me. I still got that in me. I still got all that in me. But they say, "Oh, gee, you know what? You good. You doing good in life." Oh, gee, we looking up. I didn't ask for that. I didn't. I never asked to be called OG. I never asked to be. All I asked for was to live and take care of my family and take care of my mama. You know.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do,
But
though.
I understand now. I
Grown man stuff.
understand now. But I understand now. If they call me OG, then I have to accept that.
Right.
I didn't call myself OG. The little bitties called me OG. Because they look at me like that. Yo, this nigga put in a lot of work. Oh, this nigga St. Clip this, St. Clip that.
Mm-hmm.
Hot boy. I didn't ask to be called OG. I never wanted to be. But now that I am, I gotta live my life like that. I am what I am. I can't take it back. And real OGs teach better.
Yeah.
I didn't ask to be no OG. I didn't ask for that.
Yeah, that's where
I was told I was an OG. I didn't want to be, because OGs died.
You think so? Not every
OGs don't make it to 47.
OGs
don't make it to 47.
Not every OGs die. Some OGs die. Some OGs might, as I said, move around, become married man.
I got the title. Because I earned it. What I'm saying is, I got the title OG because I earned it. I ain't gonna say I earned it, but I didn't want it. But what I want is OG.
True. All righty, St. Cliff. I'm gonna hit you up in the next one. I'm gonna end this live now. I'm gonna see you on the next one, though, fam.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. Shout out to everybody that came through on the chat. We'll see you on the next one. I mean, like, comment, share, subscribe.
Hey, much love to you, Chef, man.
Yeah, all right. Much love, St. Cliff. Much love. And shout out to everybody tonight that came through. And yeah, I'm gonna see y'all sometime in the week. Have a good night. Be safe out there.